5 seconds. Oh my God. Are we ready? No, we're not ready, but we're going to do it anyway. Hello, boys and girls. Um, Once that's up there, I really know how to get it down. So let's just do this. Primary, all right? All right. So you can probably see it over here on the floor. I've been working on a giant guitar with 19 frets on it, sort of getting some of my art into this thing. Wee, and I gotta tell you, I'm fairly tired. I I'm dressed like this, these yoga pants and this uh, shirt because I went out to go get my 3 miles in, and that sort of didn't pan out because it rained. I put a clip of it on my Twitter. It rained, and then I went and did some other stuff. I priced my poster board. I was like, I probably got enough stuff. I don't need any more art equipment. Then it stopped while I was there. Then I went back to the spot, and it rained again. Nah, and it rained again. I was like, all right. So then I came home, and it stopped raining, and I was like, okay, well, I'm settled. And then it was just about. I had said 5 to 7, but I was like, I was itching. I was going to do it early. Just get the 20 minutes in, do some finger exercise. Let's do that now. And I was like, all right. And then it got nice and the sun is sort of out. And then I forgot that I was out of, let's say, um, some smokables, essentially, which is legal here in Virginia. Uh, well, it's legal the first here in Virginia, but the Delta B stuff has been legal here for a while. There's no cannabis potency in it, which is what you always see me smoking. Yep, we're going to go with that. It is hot in here, but cool in the rest of the house. What? Is that vent even open? But I've got the table there. Yeah, I don't know. All right, so as I'm doing this thing, I had a consultation with my homie, Panic, and I told him, man, I'm having trouble understanding Mars, and I get it. I've been crunching this in my head like I'm studying for a final, because I feel so far back from everybody else who's started playing at young kids or whatever. And now I'm just kind of like, I want this. This is like it's like I'm gonna go back and get a law degree because it's not that I want one. I know that there's one with my name on it, and I just have to go collect it. Right? That's what it is. I know there's not that there's a guitar out there for me, but I know that I've got some guitar love in here somewhere, and I'm trying to get that out. And I think likely in the next year, I'll likely go back to school too, because I'm telling you, man, protesting. I'm tired, just tired of protesting all the time. I want something good for me, and good for me is music. Good for you is music. Um, and it's a nice, even if we don't get all the way there, it's a nice distraction while we go. Versus talking sports, which I also don't believe gets me as far as I'd like to go. Um, let's see if I did this thing that normally I should do it so y'all can watch me do it because I'm telling you it takes me forever to do this simple thing. It takes me 5 minutes to no, it doesn't take five. It probably takes 5 minutes to do too, but that's not what we're here. What we're here is we're gonna do these things, but we're also trying to like I'll show you what I got here. All right, so now mind you, it's not finished. I'm being all sensitive about my artwork. So what I have here, first of all, I couldn't find any more foam poster boards. I think I have to go to ah, the supermarket. I went to an art store. The supermarket has these. Dang it. Okay, so this is what I got here. This is a little bright. So we went through this earlier. Is this upside down? No, it isn't upside down. All right. Uh, so we're gonna put black borders around this so you know what the guitar wood is. These strings are placeholders. They represent. Let's go through them. Which one? These are the low string. The yellow is the low string. So this string would be if we're playing this, right? So this is our low string. And we just did it without any numbers. E, I always forget, right? There's two E's on both. So this is good because there's no numbers on it. So I actually can put placeholder numbers here while I have you. Yeah, this will work. A nice small pen. Yeah, okay, great. So we're gonna go through some of this stuff. I mean, I haven't drawn the lines across, which would be the fret lines, but this line right here is gonna be all black. But this is a string, this is a string, this is a string, 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 black, right? So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3 strings. Green, green, gold, gold, yellow, yellow. Green for the bass strings, uh, gold for the, I'm sorry, is this gold or beige? Yellow, gold, yellow. You know what? Let's where is that marker? What was that? That is a really good question. Maybe I should ask you guys this. All right, so this is fine point permanent marker. It doesn't tell you what color it is. That's fine. I appreciate it. And this one says permanent mark. Blah, 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 blah. So these are the colors I use, right? I've got a window open. I wonder if I tone that down, will it be a little less severe? Yeah, don't need to buy another Beats pill. All right, so this is what we got. Come on, come on, come on. So these two markers, right? I guess a yellow and a brown. Let's call that brown. Like we said before, we know the 6 strings already. We did 15 minutes on it. We locked it in. Smallest string is always a small E, right? Because we always forget. That's why we're really tiny, just as a placeholder. You can see how tiny that is. You can't even see it unless I move the camera. E, and we've got the other one, right? So we know the bottom is B, because B-E. So we know the E because the first one is E, so we might as well put, this is over here, a capital E right there, and a lowercase e, we know the 2 E strings, okay. The 4 in the middle, I always get messed up, so I'm going this way, EA, because EA Sports, we said that before. But we can come this way, E, so we know that there's 2 E's, we'll just see that they're B, B-E, right? Okay, so we know B, it has to be B because it's a word, and it's also a cue to string number 2, so we'll put a B there. Now we're stuck with the 2 in the middle. Now going this way, it's DG. D comes before G in the alphabet, so that's how I remember it, DG. But when we're coming up, trying to play up the from the low notes to the high notes, from 1 to 6, oh, what are these? God dang it, I can't get it wrong. Ah, that's right, GD, because we always misplace them going forward, and we don't do that anymore. This is a G, and this is a D. All right, so we got that. So going across here is what I was working on putting the fret. So like I said, this is wood, and these other should be, once I get them up there, I'll just use Post-it notes, a whole crap ton of Post-it notes, I guess, to get the frets from 1, what is that, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, so by the time it gets here, it'll get thinner. But I figure by the time it gets down here, I'll just make a new poster board to do what, oh, yeah. All right, well, I don't want to step on this. This is sort of vintage. Okay, so, I could do that now, but I would be on the floor, and then I would have to move that. Then you have to see how filthy the floor is. You know what? Maybe I'm hot because I've got this black heavy thing on my head. So what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Well, we said we were going to work on a metronome, which we're going to do. We said we're going to work on our spider crawlings to get some more dexterity in these paws of ours. And we said there was another thing. Because I took a picture. I should have wrote it down instead of taking all these lovely pictures. Ba, 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 close that. Okay, spider, the fretboard. Right, that's what that was for, which we may have to take a pass on. And the metronome. So this may not be an hour-long practice after all, because we said we weren't going to do the cage stuff. That's not true. I erased what we did. We're going to learn the, right, not now though, 90 days, right, cage, the pentatonic, we said we weren't going to do, right, so we said we were going to do the cage, the chorus, and strumming. And I was going to look up a hack for my bad timing, which I think I sort of made. Why is there no air conditioning in this room? Plus, I've got noise going on in the other room because I'm doing, let's take off these socks, because I'm doing a load of laundry. So, okay, this doesn't have to be that hard. We're going to do what we came to do. We're going to get another one in the books. And by the way, this doesn't count as 3, all right? This is the second day. We're not going to do 3, 20 minutes here, and then come back at 4 and do an hour, and then maybe want to get on and practice and call those 3. Those are all day 1. So if I do feel extra in it, and I do a bunch of them on day 1, that's fine. But they're like this one's is part 2. Each day is its own day. If you can get 10 in, fine. If you get 2 in, fine. But it's the same day. We don't want to cheat. We want to actually earn this, right? We'll earn it. It's 1,000 days. Well, not well. It's I'm saying 1,000 days, but the thing is 90. Then we'll do another 90. Then we'll do another 90. It's a year and a half. I'm not doing 1,000 days, and a year and a half would be about, I want to say 507 days. What's my calculator? How close am I to this? I want to say it's 507. A year and a half. A year is 365 days, and half a year is 153. So 365, 100, not 53. 365 days in half is 152 days. Where's my calculator? I'm about to sneeze. Stop it. 365 divided by 2. 182. All right. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. All right. So 102 days is like a year and a half. And divide that by 30 days, a month, give or take. Each day has one more, one less, except for February. Divided by, what am I dividing? I'm dividing it by 12. I wouldn't be dividing that by 12. I'd be dividing that by half a year. So let's divide it by 6, which is half a year. So let's do that. Yeah, 30 days. Roughly about 30 days. 30.41666666666666667 days. Yeah, so we've cut this into 1 quarter, right? 3, 6, 9, 9, 18. Actually, every 90 days would be 6 months. So we should, to be fair to ourselves, if we're going to do this quarterly for 8-12, right? So we would be doing 3 months, which is 90 days. 3, 6, 9. And that would be a whole one session versus the first segment of something. Like, if this was a season, right? That would be a season for us. So I should do them in 30-day blocks? That doesn't make any sense. I'm committing to a year and a half. So I should keep it 90-day blocks. But in the 90-day blocks, which are fairly long, I guess I'll have to, where's my guitar book? I guess I'll have to, I'll take those 90-day blocks and chop those up into thirds. That's a lot of, that is 12, that is 18, no, that is, come on, man, where's your brain at? Yeah, that's 18 months of 18 sessions seem too long. 90 seems easier because it's mostly practicing getting, I'm up my own skirt with this, so I can't even get my mind right about how am I going to chop this up. So what are my loose estimates here? Because I'm already beginning to get goofy. My loose estimates is 3. I will use this as a practice. Let's fall ahead. I have to do that. So, okay, the next year and a half puts me next year, 2023, December, right? What I'm looking for this December, which is 6 months. So I guess I can break this next 6 months into 30, from now to December. I can break those 6 months into 3-month intervals, which would be June, July, and August, which would be nice. All right. Don't miss any. Still, we're not missing any days. Three, that'd be 60, and the next month would be 90. That would be December. But all of this had to represent something since it's going to be a 90-day what. So after the 90 days, there has to be something before you start to even. Does it have to be something? Or do you just have to be here and doing what you said you were going to do and learning to play an instrument? I think I'm in my way with this. We'll be here. We'll figure it out later. I'm going to honk my honker because of that sneeze. And we're going to get started. Maybe at the end of every month, right? Because at the end of every month, you could. My homie was telling me it takes 2 months to learn a song. At the end of every month, you could learn a song, but that seems a lot for me. I'm a rank new beginner. I mean, it doesn't seem outlandish. Don't really know how good we are at what we're trying to do here. So I think learning a song is a little. I didn't expect to even mess with songs or songwritings until like sometime next year. Uh, just because I don't know what I'm doing, quite frankly. And I'm sort of crowdsourcing to learn, but I get I get seasons and being ready for stuff. You know what? We'll suss that out later. Um, and if we get tired of playing, we can throw our throw our attention to this, which we'll just put over here so I don't step on giant markers. We were supposed to stand up too, right? So this also can't stay here. That's all right. You know what? We'll move everything out of the way. We're gonna do some standing up like we did before. Art, 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 art. We'll put this here. Actually, you know what? Tea cozy, come here. All right, you are now an urchin's bag. We'll toss it over there. With this, pick up sketchbook and toss those over there too. This is why this room looks like this. We'll take the shortened drop cloth and shortly drop said drop cloth right here. And now I have stand-up room. Put a light on back here. Okay. And if I need that, the book is down there. So what are we doing? Ooh-wee. All right, it's 4:30. We should be able to go for a loose hour of just either talking music, which I don't want to do. I'm not gonna have to talk it, or just plugging up some stuff and going. And we're not going to do the pentatonic, so we're just going to do what? Whew, I mean, I think I may need a minute. I don't know. I'm in my head and I'm twirling, and now I need a moment to just mentally come down. Which it sounds weird, but yeah. Mm, that's pretty good. More ice in here than water. That is not bad, actually. I actually felt like I did something by going out there to run, but Mother Nature stood in the way. All right. All right. Woo! Let's get it out of the way. Let's do it. Metronome. I can't sing without a guitar string. I'm also, I wonder if I should open these windows. What's the weather outside? What's the weather outside?
It's currently cloudy and 79 degrees.
It's 79 degrees. Cut the air conditioner off and open the windows. I would rather the hot wind be on me than stagnant air conditioning. Uh, as I get older, that I want that less, but I mean, air conditioning when it's 90 degrees, I get. When it's 82, I think you should just sweat it out, baby bubba. All right, let's do this thing. That's what the let's do the thing we came here to do. And we came here to, is this charged? Who's better than you, Apple? Almost everybody, quite frankly. Stop changing the adapters, you savages. All right. It didn't open with my face. That's sad. I wonder if I fired up two apps, could I have two images? But yeah. All right. We have our timer situation and our metronome situation. We have, put this here. I'm going to need that. Put this over here. I wonder if I should mute this just in case. Let's do that. Yeah. Good Lord, I'm seriously going to have to clean this whole place. And it's funny because I'm going to have to clean it by Thursday because I have a four-legged guest coming over. And while he's my homie and all, he is a hot mess. I should have, before I agreed to this, I should have asked how long those dudes are going to be around. Am I going to have to turn that or turn this? What am I doing here? Good Lord, there is just a lot of stuff on this table. All right, close enough. That it? Can you see that? Yeah, that looks good. Guitar pick. 23 minutes, man. Not only am I half an hour late on this thing, I'm slowly like churning to get started. So I think all the other things are, yep, they're all fine. What we're going to do is we're going to go and we're going to knock this out properly. And when I say properly, we're going to hit the marks. The marks are not to lose it with the metronome, always in between beats. Shame on me. I wish I had a punishment like XYZ amount of push-ups. But, I don't want to, I'm going to punish myself for not giving up cursing, right? I'll do that. But all the other stuff, I'll just power through. We are powering through, my brother. We are powering through. Let's fill a glass. And I wonder if I should cut a fan on. I think it's hot because of the air conditioner and the dryer are running at the same time. So that sort of, I want to say it's stifling. So we're going to do this 20 minutes, just the scales. We're going to not cry about it. We're going to not beat ourselves up about it. We're just going to do it. Actually, that was 10. You know what? Let's do 15. All right. Crab walking it. And, I'm supposed to stand up, right? Let's do 5 or 10 minutes of sitting down. See how we do versus standing up. Because like I said, it is really different. I got to work on my accuracy, right? All of it's supposed to come, so stop stressing. pick it, and like everything else, you will get a little better every day. A little better every day. So let's do that before we cut this metronome on. Oh, you know what I was supposed to be working on? I don't have to put a date up there because there was a date up there this morning. Right? Keep dating your papers. It introduces you to a new day in the sense that you're not half unconscious. All right, so we were working on metronome. Come on, man. Metro. Okay, we're working on my metronome because I suck at that. We're working on spider to climb up and down the fret. We were working on, you should be able to pull this out of your memory. What were we working on? We were working on spider, we were working on metronome, we were working on, where's that phone? Because I took a picture of it. Yeah. Chords, supposed to be next week. I'm not putting chords up there. Fretboard. Okay, and the tracking chart, which I'm working on. All right, that was the third thing. The fretboard. And you know what? Not fretboard. We want to know the notes. We want the notes of the fretboard. We want the notes on the fretboard. So this is what we're working on for the next hour, right? We should get a little better. Let's say my metronome skills 1 to 10 is like if I'm on the dance floor, I'm knocking it out with a freaking 9.5. But actually, well, the kid's knocking out 9.5. Let's say I'm doing a reasonable and a respectable 7. All right, in the real world, in real life. Oh, how about this? In IRL, in real life, I'm about a 7. With another marker. All right, over here in music world, in music where IMW, I'm like a -4. I can't stay on beat at all. It's a thing. It's a thing. It's a thing I'm not proud of, but it's a thing. All right, real life spider. My spider finger dexterity, finger precision when I hit the note where I want, as well as finger lifting up where I don't mute another string under it. All that scale of 1 to 10 in real life. I think I'm like a 2. I'm not even a 2. I'm like a hopeful 1. I'm like a 1 plus. Let's do that. I'm a 1 plus in real life. In musician world, I'm a straight. Oh, come on, man. I'm a straight, let's say, music world. That's a 1 plus, right? Sorry. All right. That looks like a 7. It's a 1. Trust me. Everybody who's been watching this for the last freaking 4 days knows what's going on here. I would say spider. I think that's the only honest one. I'm not even going to kick my own butt on it. I think I'm still a 1, but with promise, right? I think I'm a 1 plus for the spider exercise. My notes on the fret, though, in real life, my notes on the fret are really good. Right? My notes on the fret, we explained it this morning. I kind of know where they are in the last 2 weeks. I would say if this was 2 weeks, I'd say it was 0. Now I'd say 9, but I wasn't shooting this 2 weeks ago. I'm shooting now. So now I would say, I mean, we can't count that progress, but I would say, as it stands today, notes on the fretboard of 1 to 10. I think I'm like a strong 3 to 4, humbly, but I might be a middle of the road 5, might be, right? Musician, they know all this stuff. I am easily a -5 on this one. So that's where we're at. I'm gonna write this down too. And okay, I'm a -5 on where the notes are. So I'm gonna date this. I'm gonna look at this again in like a month. Today's June. Yeah, we might have to erase this, but this is June 2021. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. June 2021. All right. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Um, what do we expect in like 6 months? Not 6 months, but what do we expect in like 6 weeks? What do we expect? Okay, 6 weeks out and out. I expect to know the fretboard. That's number two, though. Right? One, two. What we want very simply. I expect to be on beat with the metronome one, on friggin' beat. That's not a lot to ask. So I'm gonna have to chase this. So we're giving ourselves June 1, June, July. Let's call this August. Right? 6 weeks is like this is the middle of June. So we're talking about 6 weeks should be the beginning of August, right? So let's call this August 1st. We wanna look at this in 6 weeks. We're gonna call this Augie 1st. Augie somewhere in August 2021. We should put the date in here. Today is the 20th day. And we'll look at this August 2021 around the first of the week. First 2 weeks, how's that? First 10 days. Let's do that. First 10 days. All right. Be on beat. Stop crying about it. Be on beat. That metronome rhythm is high. It's not even a 7. It isn't. It isn't. It's more like a, oh my God. Yeah, my metronome is the worst thing about this whole thing. So I would say my metronome is like, God, I can't stay on beat. In the real world, I can't stay on beat. We're not talking about dancing. God, oh my God, I'm gonna give myself a 3 on the metronome. Right? We have to increase this. We just want to feel. I mean, this is all abstract, but we want to feel when we test this that 7, 8, 9 is where our range of what we want to be. And I don't know what that is now, but I think I'll know it then. I think I'll be able to stay on beat. I think the spider will be able to move quicker up and down the fretboard, and I'll be able to go if give me a G on the third key, right? There might not be a G on the third key. You would have to look up, but if I know it in my head, I'm like, there's no G on the third key. Third key, what am I talking about? On the third string. Actually, the third string is a G string, so the whole thing's a G. Well, that was good, right? Put that out of my head. So, yeah. Sometimes a healthy 5. Okay, so maybe this is wrong too. Negative, but that's for a musician. I don't know what a musician is. I'm gonna keep that -5, but I'm thinking maybe that might be just 0. I'm not as bad as I thought I was. So on beat, we'll know what that is. Let's write that down. On beat, we want to feel like it's a 10. I'll just reference today on beat. First 10 days. Second, spider. We want the spider to run up and down the fretboard, right? We want the spider to run, essentially. Run up and down the fret, right? That shows dexterity and precision. That's what we want. Dexterity. We want to be quick and moving and fast, and we want precision. We want to hit clean, crisp notes, right? That's perception. Precision. Precision. Perscition or SS. Man, I really need to read more because my whole vocabulary has fallen into the toilet in like the last 10 years. Dexterity, and we're just gonna spell it phonetically. No, we're not. We're gonna look it up phonetically. My ass. First, we're gonna take a shot at it. Dexterity and precision. All right, what am I looking at here? Precision. Precision. Or is it per? How do you spell precision?
Precision.
E.
P-R-E-C-I-S-I.
Really? What was I thinking? I spelled percussion. Anyway, where is it? There it is. Man, that's a hot mess of a. You know what? Yeah, all right. Precision. Let's try that again with a clear head. P-E-R. What do you think? P-R. Per. Precision. There you go. Why did I have an E in there? All right. Dexterity and precision. Uh, obviously. Um, so we want the beat to feel like at least a 7, and we'll know what that is. Spider is self-explanatory. We want to be able to get up and down the board fast and with clean notes. I think that's a 10 in music world. But I think for us, if we can be better than where we are now, right? We're a 1. I think if we can get remember, we're running at this thing. So I think if we can get halfway there, maybe a 4 or a 5. You're not going to get there in 4 or 5 that in 6 weeks. So let's try and hope that we feel like we're a strong 3. We can be slow, but we want to be precise. We don't want to be fast. We don't want to be dexterous. We don't want to be dexterous and sloppy. We'd rather be slow and precise. So this is if we can get precision in here, we will super forgive a lot. Super duper forgive a lot. Yeah. Okay. And if we can do that, we'll call that slow as fuck, but we will call that a 5, right? Because music is all about precision, not so much fast. And then notes on the fret. We want to be able to feel where the notes are, not looking at them on the fretboard, but we want to, like we were doing earlier, we want to Ray Charles it, right? We want to Stevie Wonder the thing, right? We want to make sure Blind Boys of Alabama, right? What's the guy? Felix Feliz Navidad. I forget his name. Yeah. So we want to do enough of these practices with our eyes not on the keyboard to sort of feel where we're going before we even enter into seriously the staff, because we're going to do that in like the next 10 days. So notes on the fretboard, I feel sometimes, yeah, I'm feeling like three to, we're gonna go. It's 3 to 4. It's not 3 to 4 on the strum. It's really is a. I think we're getting a decent knowledge of the fretboard already. So we're saying we know about 3 to, yeah. I think we're going to about 4 to 5 on the scale. So the notes are never going to change, right? We just stop trying about it and just commit to knowing all the notes in 6 weeks. So we got one hard thing to do, one technical thing to do, dexterity and precision, and we've got one just permanent thing. Once we do it, it's ours forever. So if I had to rank these, know the frets. We should know all the frets. There's no excuse for it. Know all the notes. I mean, it's one instrument. They're never going to change. No, and they always repeat. So once you know it, if the guitar neck is 30 feet long, you know it, right? You know the tonal inclinations. You know the tonal. What is wrong with my language center? You'll know the tonal shifts as they go up and come down. So yeah, we should definitely know that. We should know the fretboard, know the fret period. Right. Here's the thing. Know the fret period. There's the alarm. IOD period. Stop it. Stop. All right. And that is a thing, because once you know it like the musicians know it. You may not be fast, but you know it, and that makes you an instant 10. All these for musicians, I'm just saying, are 10, right? They know metronomes. This is a 10 for them. It's a 4 for us. If they want to do the spider, they could do it in their sleep up and down. This is obviously a 10 for them. It is a 1 for us. And notes on the fret. I mean, obviously they know their keyboard, their piano, their guitars, their horns, their clarinets, their trumpets. They know it, and they know it forever. So once you learn it, like we said, it's solid. So 0 to hero in this thing in August in 6 weeks, I kind of think is number 3, right? It's ours forever if we get it. Second most important thing is precision. We can do this slow so the metronome doesn't really come into it. So if we can get precision, the next 6 weeks, we can work on our speed and we'll still have limber, good precision, and we won't have to be studying this anymore. We can put something else here because we'll know it, right? So know the fret and go from 0 to hero. What are we here? We think we're notes on the fret. Yeah, we think we're 4 and 5, which is fairly decent. So we're happy with that anyway. But if we get it, it's a straight 10, right? And you get to be hero. You get to be hero. Yeah, I think that makes sense in my head. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take a picture of it because you know what? Because that seems to make sense. Let's see if we can get the lighty light shining out of this thing. All right. Da, 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 da. All right, good. So this is what we want in 6 weeks. Let's write 6 weeks on it so we know. This is the investment, and this is our payout in 6 weeks. If we do the work. 6 weeks. 6 weeks. June 2020 to August. Let's call it half of the day will be 10, right? June 10, we said the first 10 days. Yeah, so let's go June 10, 20. I'm sorry, gotta move this because I hate crunching numbers up. June 10, 2021. And let's re-put that 10 over here where they would be a 10 to a 5. Let's do that. Let's circle this. Let's circle this. This is really good because now I committed to this. I opened my stupid mouth to the world on the internet. So 1 trillion people saw this. And now I'm committed to it. So August, June, July, August. I have a count up there. I can just adjust and put somewhere closer. And we could run down the days. Metronome, spider, notes on a fret. We're going to do those every morning anyway, and then again at night. So I'm hoping this isn't going to be one of those I need to cram moments because I think we're good. So like I said, every episode we're going to do this now, the practice of it. If you have an old guitar, dig it up, make sure the neck is straight and not cracked. Put some new strings on it. Maybe you'll be with us by practice 5 or practice 11 because they're coming. And then one day you'll be looking back and going, "Oh man, I remember practice. I got involved when he was talking about practice 21 or something." And then I tune in occasionally. I don't watch them all, but I got my own practice, and then shoot me a text on. Excuse me. Shoot me a text on Twitter, and I'll be happy because then we'll be brothers, sisters in arms in music. All right, let's do this thing. Nobody knows the trouble I see. Happy Father's Day, guys. Nobody knows my sorrow. All right, let's go. Yeah, we're gonna practice singing. I don't even know when. Do I want to stand up? I have better rhythm when I stand up and do this, but I feel weird when I stand up and do this. Okay, we got 97. All right. What are we doing? We're doing spiders, right? We're doing the spider to a metronome. So the good thing about this is we can generally knock out two birds with one stone. If I can pull this off, the beats will feel like a 7. If I get precision 5, that'll feel like a 5. I'm gonna actually highlight that so when I take a picture, we know what we're talking about. So for me, I want to feel like a 7 out of 10. The fret run, if I get even though speed, I still win. It's a 5, right? Even if I get both of those, it might go up 2, but I think the precision is the most important thing. So it might be a 5 to 7. But if I know the fret, like I said, if you know the fret, it's your instrument. You know where the keys are, da, 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 da. So yeah, I think we can do this thing. All right. Woo-wee. I don't know what is going on. Would you give me just one more second, please? All right. You know what? We're gonna keep the fan on, keep the lights on. All right. Whew. Nose draining issue, which is weird, but we just put that away because I don't have allergies. So, and I keep saying I'm going to stop drinking coffee, but the problem with me is I think the coffee builds up phlegm, and it sounds disgusting. But when I gave it up for the many years I gave it up, it was, I didn't have this problem. Now I'm like, flimmy. La 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 la. Thank you. All right, we're going to take a picture of this so we know the updatedness. All right, so this is the updated one. Come on, man. Take a picture. So this is the updated one. Hopefully, we don't need a little light in it. We'll take a picture of this, and I guess I'll make this my Twitter picture or something. And I will refer to it as the day I put my foot in my mouth in front of you. And if you were kind, you wouldn't have told everybody, and no one would be laughing at me. But that's fine. You know what? You should tell everybody because I should be able to do the thing that I say I'm going to do in the world. And for God's sakes, people are storming hills and flying jets and going to Mars. And I'm trying to learn an instrument that's been on the planet for about, I want to say, 3,000 years. How long is it? Okay, we're gonna do this, but now this is me and curiosity. This is why I like to know stuff. And I'm a beast at a party because man, do I have a head full of nonsense to talk to you about. How old is a guitar? I want to say, well, just a real quick check. Age of how old is a guitar? Not your guitar, the guitar. Oh, all right. Stop it. What is going on here with this search engine? The guitar is Freddie music in which typically has 6 strings. It's held flat against the player's body and played by strumming and plucking. Plucking. What is the difference between strumming and plucking? Plucking string or a subsequent string of note are played by plucking the string. Plucking is a way of pulling and releasing the sound in such a way as to give it an impulse that causes the strings to vibrate. Okay, how is that different from strumming? In music, strumming is a way of playing a stringed instrument such as guitar, ukulele, or mandolin. A strum or a stroke is a sweeping action, whereas a finger or plectrum brush, where a finger or a plectrum, really? You don't know it? No, I'm not even going to bother with me anymore. I'm just tired of me. Tired of me and my bullshit. Let's just finish this out. Brushes, other strings generate on most strings. The strums are typically executed by me. Okay, so plucking is right one note at a time, whereas strumming is all the strings, not all the Plucking is one string at a time, and the other is all the strings. Let's just one more question though. How old is the history of the guitar? Let's see it. Before the development of the electric guitar, the use of synthetic materials, the guitar was defined by an instrument having a long fretted neck, flat wooden soundboard ribs, and a flat back, most often with curved sides. The term used Europe burning 12th century and later in the Americas, a 3,300-year-old stone carving of Hittite bards playing a stringed instrument is the oldest iconographic representation of a chordophone, which is essentially either well, it probably wasn't called a guitar. They're probably like a lute, and clay plaques from the Babylonia 3,000 years ago. But that to me looks like a friggin' guitar, baby. So yeah, we're going 3,000 years old. I mean, you get to be part of just an amazing legacy. 3,000 years. A lot of these speeches are for me. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I hope they make sense, but I'm also talking me up as I try to talk you into music because I'm committed to it, but I'm alone out here. And you know, that's the way it works in the beginning, right? You're alone, and then before you know it, you find one guy, then you find another dude, then you get rid of one guy, and then you get a drummer. Then before you know it, you're the Beatles, or the Stones, or you know, the Yardbirds, or whoever. Um, let's stop restarting the clock. Let's stop stopping and restarting the clock, and let's just do these spiders with my pluckage instrument. All right. Turn that up. A plectrum. I see how we're going to stand up. That'll work out better. I want precision. I don't want speed. And I want to sing on rhythm. I can't see the notes, but I know where they are. The string, but I know where they are. E string. Back up. Clean. My fingers are too far off the fretboard. I knew it. See? He's going to be alone 6 weeks. Don't look at the fretboard. What did I say? Metronome spider. 3 and 1. Yeah, you know what? We're going to change that because it's a whole lot worse than 3. That is way more like 1. So we're going to say this is like 1 minus. And my spider is, let's face it, my spider standing doesn't change the fact that this is more like a 0. It's like a 0 plus. All right, so, all right, this is going to be a problem. But only a problem for a few days, baby. Because then after that, I'm locking it in and it's mine forever. That's the way that goes. Oh, Lord. Can't see anything when I'm standing up. sorry. Okay, standing up is not a problem. Why is this a problem? I also have trouble knowing how to hold a guitar, which is weird. Well, not weird, it's just, it is what it is. So I do a lot of stuff like looking online for how to hold your hands because I'm getting hand pain. But I also feel an energy in me when I get it wrong. I feel like I have to. I talk when I'm nervous sometimes as well because I'm a talker. But man, sometimes when I get it wrong, I feel like I have to explain why I got it wrong. You know, maybe I do 2 lines apiece. Okay, here we go. That is not precision. And pluck up and down. What is going on? That sounds like thunder. How do you, you guitar people, how do you make yourself feel comfortable without throwing pain on your back for looking over like this? Ah! All right. Maybe I should lower this stupid thing or raise it. Let's try some different positions. But we can go back to sitting down. What is going on with this guitar strap? Hey. Maybe I should try my electric. Someone told me when my fingers hurt, I should play the electric because it takes less. There you go. Because it takes less work to do the electric. It doesn't hurt your fingers much. So maybe this will. All right. Like I've seen some people have it way up here. I don't know. I need to hang off me and feel like my arms aren't hanging, but also not. I need to be able to. Man, I gotta tell you, my hand is raw. All right, so let's do this. We haven't been doing what we're supposed to, so we're gonna restart it and do it right. Okay, I can sort of see but then I also tilt it. Should I be tilting it? I don't really know how far down this thing should be on me. I know what these are. I don't need to look at them. I know what they are. I just need to be clean and on metronome. And I can do that. I can be clean and on metronome. I can be precise. And I can be my hand hurts. I guess I can't do it. Now I'm between the beats. I'm gonna have to move a little bit. All those are between. See, I'm just not hitting these like they should be hit. Not good. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to stop this and look up one more thing. Oh, that's supposed to, I'm supposed to pause. I really need to find out how to get. Let's stop this. How to find relief from my hand pain and how to play this thing standing up. I'm about to swap guitars too. Uh, how do you hold? What is a guitar? Anybody? There's no one in the chat. All right, that's fine. Um, what is the guitar stand? How like standing guitar? Uh, they're all videos. It's going to take forever for me to watch a video. Do you play guitar standing or sitting? It's obviously a thing. In most cases, playing while standing will put less strain on your back than sitting does. Not many of us maintain perfect posture when sitting and playing a guitar. On your back is blah, 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 blah. You slouch when you play. Can you play the guitar while standing? What are the keys to this? How to practice guitar standing up. That's what I'm looking for. All right, so there's oh, I see what's going on here. All right, so this thing is essentially telling me everybody's got a different kind of where they feel comfortable. Um, but it should be about where you play it when you play it, as it hangs off of you. Which I guess makes sense. That makes sense to me. Why don't we do this? Why don't we swap this out? I don't think I'm going to turn it on because let's come here. Okay, that means that nothing is dry. That's exactly what that means. So I'm going to have to go in there and turn it back on again. There you go. That turned so bad. Lord, what, yeah. All right, this is what we're going to do, for crying out loud. I'm going to address the laundry situation for about a second and a half. I'm going to put this back here. And I'll be back to embarrass myself. Please don't go away. All right, what are we doing here? Oh, we're trying to string together. I'm beginning to worry about this metronome. We're trying to string together 15 minutes of me on beat, quite frankly. 15 minutes of a neat and tidy spider, not fast, just neat and tidy. The problem with that is my thumbs are kind of crunchy and big and stupid, and I can't stay on beat. I kind of know the notes. We're going to do that later when we finish. I guess that arts and crafts doesn't really need to be, but we're going to finish doing the come on, man, get it together. The guitar fret template. I don't know what it's going to be called. Oh wait, excuse me. I'm also going to get 2 ice cubes. So I'm a little tired because um, I didn't have any. Why don't you go get those fruits and vegetables? Yeah, I'll do that. I didn't have any breakfast, but I did have fantastic leftovers, and they were heavy AF. So that has something to do with me being sort of semi groggy and tired. But like we said, we're gonna try and go to about 7. We want to do an hour, but we're at the hour mark. We want to actually. Well, I've been talking and like explaining stuff. We want to actually delve into enough with the talking and explaining. We want to delve in, but first I want to get some munchies that are healthy and a nice. All right. Yeah. All right. an old school hack of mine. Let's put this over here so I don't destroy it. We can put that there. We'll put this here. Yeah, we're losing all this pandemic weight. That's unofficially on the list. uh, mm, 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 mm. All right. I don't like to tell. What does it matter? There's this peanut butter whiskey that I found that I'm sitting here like, you got peanut butter in my chocolate. Yeah, you did, baby. Okay, so we're gonna start this all over. Please, please, please forgive me if there are giant pieces of carrot and broccoli in my teeth. All right. Try to lower this strap too. I guess I'm gonna have to. Ugh. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't want it to be so high that it's a tie and so low that it's like a jock strap. All right. Again, I don't really need to. Where is this at? Here it is. I don't really. I don't really need. What is going on with this thing? It's too high up. It used to be lower. All right. Like I said, this thing doesn't really need to be on because we're going to be making horrible sounds. We're just trying to hit. Is this even tuned? Do I even want to ask? Shut up. There's the volume. All right. Where is the tuner? Here we go. This is taking a while to get us started, but that's all right. We got this. We'll put these where I like them. And we'll try and watch the freaking cord, baby. Because nothing's more fun than taking a header in your living room, trying to be a rock star, and then have to press your life alert bracelet. All right. All right. Where's the volume here? All right. What do we got? Oh no. I put new strings on this. Why are these strings buttoned? A. A's pretty good. A. Why is my D volume down a little bit. Let's turn the tone up. And let's do that. Dang it, I am standing. All right. I'm not going to be wandering around. Apparently, I have not given anywhere near enough credit to how these guys do this thing so regularly. All right. Let's try it. 15 minutes. Turn the volume down a little. Well, turn the tone up and the volume down. All right. I hope y'all can hear me. I moved the mic and I never put it back where it should have been. I would like to apologize. I'm normally better on my game than that. Happy Father's Day. Woo-wee. We're ready to embarrass ourselves. All right, so I was having trouble figuring out the metronome. Let's cut this off. That's every other beat, every third beat. Every third beat. This is every fourth beat. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, you switch. 2, 3, 4. 1, you switch. All right, so what are you doing? I keep having to lower the tonality, the beats per minute on this thing, because I am having a real major problem with staying on beat. I don't think I want to hear that. Oh, here we go. Oh. This is too low. I can already feel it. A couple of things are going on here. One, it's easier to play with my hand doesn't hurt as much, but it's not as wide and clumsy. I still don't know where to hold it, and my hand still hurts. I don't want to put it any lower, but I don't want to put it any higher, and I don't know what to do, and I don't want to sit here and complain about it. I sort of might want to sit down and just, you know what? We're cheating from here on out. Okay. All right. You know what? I'm trying to figure out a way to do this because I'm really. E, B, G, D, A, E. I'm on the wrong string. wrong string. I'm on the wrong string. What the? All right. Oh my God. I feel like I should have started standing up. It's only been 2 days and I feel like well, I guess I should feel glad that I found out about it now. So, man, standing up. Who knew that it was so friggin' different? Okay, so apparently we're going to be doing all this stuff standing up. Right? Yeah. I'm not even going to write it down. Wow. Standing up. Good Lord Jesus. It's funny. All the people I watch learning, they're always sitting. And by the 5th or 6th month part, they're standing up. And they're dressed differently. They're like black leather jackets and like metal shirts. It's nice. It says I've got confidence in what I'm doing with this thing. Watch me run around in my Marshall's black guitar merch shirt. All right. This is not hard. All sorts of people have learned it. Some people, God bless them, can play with their feet. All we're doing is putting a new set of skills, this freaking chord, in our heads, right? So, where can I wrap this chord around to get the guitar stand? All right, guitar stand, you are now in proxy. There you go. That works. Oh, that works really well too. All right. You know what? We're gonna silence you. We're gonna stop you. We're not gonna stop you. We're gonna pause you. Actually, we're gonna reset you. Then we're gonna pause you, and we're gonna give ourselves, like we did this morning, a second to think about it, and then to get out of our heads. Yeah, I think we are in our own heads, our own way, and take a moment, like you might be painting or drawing something right now. It's always good to like put stuff down and just sort of ask yourself where it all went kind of sideways. And then not blame yourself for it, just expect that it should have went better. Let's put this here. Let's grab this because I've got carrot in my teeth. Okay. Let's take this off and take another really good look at that board because I've got all the want and desire. Let's just cut this off. And I know what I have to do. And quite frankly, I've only been at it for a little bit of time and I haven't actually, so I'm beginning to think that maybe I should sit my butt down in a chair and do it the first way until I can get it where I need to be. There's going to be a lot of practicing of me practicing not on stream. I was thinking, oh, maybe I'll do everyone. No, I don't think we're gonna pat ourselves on the back. Excuse me. Whew, okay. We're gonna pat. Excuse me. We're gonna pat ourselves on the back. We're not done yet. It sounds like we're giving up, but we're not. We're gonna take a moment and sort of digest. Maybe we're running too fast, and what we need to do, like is just jog walk it. Right? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stop running. Take a breath. Gonna stretch up. Woo! Throw our hands on our hip, elongate our lungs, just kind of shake it all out of our arms and our fingers. Woo! Know that if I don't get it today, I'm getting it tomorrow because it's mine. It's mine. I want this. And having said that, that leaves no room for any doubt that we're not going to get it. That, oh, what am I doing and whatnot? That guy got pushed out of here. We got this. We just need to sort of readjust slightly, take a moment. Not everybody is all wins, no matter what they want you to believe. And we're going to shake some of this stuff out. Do like tight and tense hands. We're going to work our fingers, like I explained to you about these. How, yeah. Even when you begin to do this, the two begin to slow down here. They stop going as fast as you want them to. Shake them, shake them, shake them, shake them, shake them. Oh, sorry. All right. Oh, we don't want to overdo it. Smash our brains with nonsense, but this is something that we can do, and we're doing it today. I committed to 7. It's 5:40. We got plenty of time to stop your crying and do 3 in a row to the metronome. Ooh, oh boy. Okay. All right. I can do this. I can do this. There's a weird. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. There's no weird anything. I can do this. 12-year-olds learn this every day. They learn this. I can do this. All right. Here we go. I feel like I have to burn off a lot of like weird negative nonsense. This is why I used to love to run. Because when I felt when I left one of these, when I felt bad or tense or any of that, none of that was around when I was working out. So let's do it. All right. Maybe I should sit down. You know what? I want it done. I want it done. I would like to be able to stand and do it, but maybe I'll stand and do it in a couple of days, a couple of weeks, or whatever. I'll practice on it off stream. But man, it is sort of in my head. Put my headphones in, but then you won't hear me. And they say that you shouldn't because then you're bent over, but man. Let's do that. Put that here. Crab walk to the metronome. Let's do it. Become one with the metronome first. the note completely. You missed the A string completely. It feels better in my hands to spin it. I mean, it does feel better in my hands. All right, let's do this. I'm sloppy as all get out. Like I'm hitting other notes. You hear the soft thudding and dampening of it. So I know why I'm bad. You know, let's try the whole fret on the electric. On the high pit. Why am I always off? That six key up and down, it's 6 strings. I was off a lot between the A string and the B string. Those 4 don't even get me started. I know I can hear me. It's just, man, it really is. It man, you know what I'm saying? All right, let's do one more time. Let's see if we can do it. But how do I hold this? Like, because if I like it here, when I stand up, it's here, and I don't like it there when I stand up. I want it in a reasonable place. Oy. Ugh. All right. Maybe if I sit down and hold it further from me. Everything says your back posture, all this stuff, man. It's just ridiculous. All right. Like this hurts a lot because I'm looking at it. You're not supposed to look at it. So and I don't have enough pressure to actually pinky a hard sharp, and then the A string under it. I don't have any clearance. That's all wrong. That's sharp. That's clearance. Sharp. Fifth. One. Yeah. See. So I don't know. I guess I'll have to find a comfortable zone that I can sit or stand with it, and no one can tell you what that is. Okay. We're coming up on an hour and 10 minutes. My own goal is to be able to go up and down Spider to the metronome for this next hour. That's it. Right? For this next hour, that's all we're doing. All I'm doing. Yeah. And remember, if you like to watch a guy torture himself, please like and subscribe on Twitch under Karma Armor. Please like and subscribe on YouTube as True S Armor. And please like and subscribe on Haps TV. I am really not happy with myself. I could punch myself in the snoot right now. It doesn't make any sense why I can't do this. It really doesn't. I think I've got a brain fart going. Oh, excuse my language. A brain kind of thing happening, and I want to do it right. I want to stand up. It says you to stand up. I want to do some standing up. So if I'm going to fail anyway, let's fail the right way. Because most people I see on TV are friggin' standing up. Excuse me. It's got to be in my head. Like golfers get the yips, but pitchers get the yips notoriously, where they can't find the end zone or they keep throwing the first base because something. I think I think this is what's going on here. It's got to be that. So let's do this thing. Did I say Happy Father's Day? Happy Father's Day, all. Let me write that in the chat quite fast. Stop it. Do. All right. All right, so I just sent that. And I just sent it here. I just want to send it one more place. Ha. So that, excuse me, let's, that is it. Let's put this out of here. Let's get rid of this. Let's close that. And let's give everybody happy Father's Day greetings. One of these days, I'm going to figure out. Is that in there because? Yeah, like darker. I think I that's what it was. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. We can all get along. I know. I get it. I understand. See? Done. Over. Why are you squawking? Man. Sorry. No. All right. There you go. Done. All right. Let's try this one more time. And for God's sakes, man. You embarrass yourself with this stupid clock. Let's go. Don't even look at the metronome. It helps to dance around the sound beat, like we discovered this morning. And even though we're going to wander, don't wander too far. And watch, remember where the neck of this thing is. All right. It's the spider. Who can't do the spider other than you, Sean? All right, let's go. Not too loud. That'll work. Okay. I do not like standing up. All right, here we go. We're going to put the cape on because something tells me I might. That's interesting. I shouldn't need new strings. Actually, these are fairly old strings that I have for years that I put on this guitar. So maybe I do need new strings. 15 minutes. Okay, let's try and get through the 12 you got on the clock. Move around. Feel free. Don't knock anything over. I got it. I cannot know where to put my hand. Where do I rest my hand on this thing? Way back here? Because you don't get a lot here. You get more there. I guess I could do this. All right, here we go. This would be 60 beats a minute. So apparently I've got a 10 beat per minute lag on my acoustic versus my nope, that's wrong. Okay, let's put this on 60. No, that's a little too hot. Let's put it on 60. There you go. I should be able to hit this now. I know you're supposed to just have another line around, but it's right there and I can pick it up. It's just right. I can see it. It's right there. Should I be unrock and roll and pick it up? Yeah. I'm going to forget where that went. Let's put that here. All right. Stand up, spider. Let's do it. High note, click. Oh. Oh, I missed it completely. Mm. That explains it. Oh. Didn't sound much different. Let's go with that. Turn the volume down though. A lot. All right. We were doing well. Even with my tired hand. And we were on the beat for the most part of that. So wish everybody a happy birthday. All right. Oh man, do we suck? But every day, 2 a days, we won't suck for very much longer. So yeah, we'll know the tale when we finally pick something, which is harder than you think to learn what to play when you're trying to teach yourself what to play online. My homie told me Freight Train, which that looks hard, but it's a great song. Super just kind of like, but what do I know what's hard, right? I'm not a guitarist. So maybe I should jump into something super deep and ridiculous and then cry about it. Or I wonder what, excuse me, I wonder what most people learn to play when they're playing. What is the most popular, what's the most popular song? It'll come to us, let's go. I really wish you could drag this and give yourself more time if you needed it. Mm. All right. I think my hands are tired and I'm getting clumsy because it's harder to push these strings down than these strings. So I think I'm gonna have to shift. So I think what's likely to happen is I start with the acoustic and I start plugging that up too. And then I'll play until my hand hurts, essentially. And then I'll try this. Welcome all viewers. We're teaching ourselves the guitar. And this day 2, session 2, day 3 tomorrow morning, day 3, excuse me, day 3, session 3, tomorrow afternoon. We're racing to glory, people. I don't know what that means, but it sounds good. And I think it's sort of easier to play the electric than the acoustic. I mean, I don't have to be out here when I can be here. I mean, it's nice. I think I'm just crying about it. Crying about stuff. There was fungus, but it was broccoli. Woo! Okay. Stop. Seven minutes. I'm waiting on you, metronome. You're slowing me down. You're holding me up. Man, 10, 4, 10, 1. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right. I've got a strumming issue and I got a finger dexterity issue. We'll be taking those on in the next 3 weeks. Zero to hero, baby. Glory, here we come. Oh my God, I cannot believe I got myself into this. Wrong position. Oh no, my hand is on it. That little pinky, baby. Super slow. All right, let's do it. Okay, well, I think I stepped onto something. Uh, my hands hurt, so I should switch guitars. Um, stop it. My thing that I said yesterday about like trying to keep in touch with the guitar and the rhythm and to sing the chords for myself helped me out a lot more yesterday. Because I was doing them yesterday, I didn't do them today. So maybe I will. Maybe even as I learn, I come up with these quirky little chisnizzles that is me own. We got 45 minutes minimum, right? We may be here till noon, but yeah, 45 minutes minimum. 4 to 7. Wait till we learn enough that these things are just. Thank you. These things are just a whole lot shorter and filled with way more information. Now it's sort of a hangout, right? So. All right. What were we doing? People are crazy. I don't even know what to say. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna give ourselves 2 minutes, maybe a 5-minute break. That was shut up. I'm gonna cut that off. We're gonna give ourselves. It's been a while. We're gonna give ourselves No, not 18 minutes. You freak. What's wrong with you? We're gonna give ourselves 13 minutes. A nice, good number. 13 minutes. What the heck? Stop. 2 hours and 13 minutes. No, we're not giving ourselves 2 hours and 13 minutes. 13 minutes. Come here, you. Got some confessions. Didn't expect it to be easy. Didn't say I would be better than this today. We just hit the 2 hour mark. And I am bad at it. But that's all right. My worst day was the first day. Every day gets better. There will be no last day. So every day is a better day, right? Mm-hmm. Man, whoo-wee. Let me tell you something. You may get carrots and broccoli and stuff in your teeth, but they're not decaying. They're not candy. They're just some weird, funky greenness in your teethage. Deer Park, that's good sparkling water. White, peach, and ginger. Ooh. This is a good mixer. I'll be right back. Oh man, are you mucking this up? You gotta get tight. All by myself. I don't wanna be all by myself anymore. The best version of that song I think I saw a comedian sing it. And he was crying while he sang it. I think I must have seen it when I was 10 and I couldn't stop laughing all by myself. Oh, wait, I forgot something. I once saw two women. This is a true story. Uh, saw two women buskers singing. Two women, one guitar between them, singing Piano Man at like I want to say 80. It might have been higher than 86 in Columbus, but I was like, it's one dude who played the piano, singing Piano Man, but here you have two women, one guitar between them, singing Piano Man. It was like if I got out there and I sang, what is a woman's song that mentions an instrument? Like if I sang "I Am Woman, Hear Me Roar" and I whispered the whole thing, you'd be like, that don't make no sense. So, oh my goodness. Hey, get that COVID. Do I want to know about the COVID exposure? You can text me if I got it. Think I'll take a pass, homie. Um, yeah, not now. It's bad enough I had to get shots. Okay, good, sweet Jeebus. All the pictures I took, I'm gonna have to, and that's why I have to finish that thing, one of three. I'm gonna have to transcribe into this book. What am I looking for? I'm looking for one thing. So yeah, my new I was gonna quit drinking or quit cursing. I decided to quit cursing because I like drinking. Um, this I wish they would sponsor me, but they don't do music. This whiskey, Screwball peanut butter whiskey, y'all better stop it. That's how you get somebody drinking jelly sandwiches and peanut butter shots. Woo-wee. L'chaim, or skol, or brat, or what else drinking toast? So I know we used to a bunch. We used to go around the table, and someone would have to do, and so you would be encouraged the next time you showed up have a toast in another foreign language, even though you didn't speak the language. It was a good day back then. People cared. People were trying to be witty and clever. Now everybody just kind of like arrogant and mean spirited and wrong. Guitar cover. Hey, Danik. Yes, guitar cover. What am I gonna cover? That is. Do you have any idea? I see you have a guitar in your. So, like I said, I'm brand new. This is day 2. We're gonna be here 1,000 days learning this thing. Do you have any ideas what would be good songs that are popular for new beginners? Maybe a little bit challenging, or maybe just lazy and for the win. Because I may need a win. If it's got one note and one chord and it's 8 seconds long, maybe that's the guitar cover I need just to get through this. Um, but yeah, I think that's going to be the next thing I'm going to be doing next week, Danik. I'm going to try and find some music for beginners, because the one thing I also realized in looking at this and doing this, not someone told me, like they told me personally. Um, Actually, someone else reinforced this mention, but they were like, if you set out to learn the song, learn the whole thing. Because, if you get to play the first chord, or not chord, the first chapter, that's great. And then the party goes and people go their separate ways. But if you play the first chapter and everybody's waiting around for the rest of the song, you don't want to disappoint anybody, right? Musicianship isn't really showmanship, but it's sort of showingship. Hey, let me sharing ship. Let's say that. Let's share this song that I have, or this thing you teach it to kids. And yeah, so I'm madly in love with the concept of trying to be a musician. I'm an old school artist. Like I said, I draw. I think man, you keep hearing stuff from the other room and you're home alone. I keep thinking that people are born artists, right? And you can learn other arts, but then you generally have a strong suit. And other people who are not artists can learn an art. And I think the difference is some people can jump so deep in it that it's almost imperceptible that if they ever were or weren't. Um, I think that's how good hard work can get you to art. But I think at the end of the day, you know who the artists are? Billy Joel is absolutely an artist, right? He's just a great. Uh, Tom Petty, those lyrics, right? Just yeah, I think I'm gonna have to try and find something for my skill level that I can play, that people who may find this in a year and a half will go, oh, let's just skip ahead to some of his other. Oh, he got good in XYZ amount of days or weeks or months or years. And that's what you want. And then maybe someone will pick it up. Because like I said, I was super inspired, super duper inspired when I watched some of these guitar first year progress kind of things. And I was like, all right, yeah, let's do that. Let's give ourselves an actual skill that I've always wanted, you know. So I love painting, but I think the painting's gonna take a back seat. I'm gonna start drawing again because I found my comic book that I wrote, my graphic novel that I made when I was 12. I found my screenplay that I wrote when I was 14, 15. So yeah, let's try all this goofy stuff that I used to do back in the day, and let's run at it. And guitar cover is something I've never looked up, so I may need some help with that. And I resolved not to kick myself in the cojones because I'm bad. Oh, we got a little under 4 minutes of not me time. What is it? Break. Me time. um, yeah, I got to come up with a song that I have to start learning in like 3 weeks, just to have something fun that I can learn on the side when I can put this aside, like these downtimes. Hey, let's pick up that song and see if we can kind of get the chords right. Oh, we got other chords. Hey, it's been a week. Let's see if we can pick up that song again. See if we can try and crunch the lyrics and make sure we know them. Oh, hey, we got that. Let's see if we can hit these notes and arpeggios and see if we know where the root note is and the mode is and all that good, cool theory stuff that you should know some of. Yeah, I'm psyched about it. You know, it's like I feel like I got a ticket to a rocket ship, and I'm like, yeah, I'm super psyched going on a rocket ship. But at the same time, I'm not telling you, but I'm like, oh my God, look at my hands. What am I doing on a rocket ship? What kind of business being on a rocket ship with these astronauts? That's what I feel like. I got no business being here with these musicians. Oh God, they work so hard. I love their music. What am I doing? Putzing around here on my own is fine. It's fun. You know, over the years I bought, you know, all this musical shit. I should learn to use it. I don't have to be a musician, but I should learn to use it. And then you go, well, if I learn to use it, who do I learn to use it from? Then you have to look to musicians and you internalize some of what they're doing, and then you get in your own head about. Look, when I paint, I know I'm not Picasso or who's the guy with the Vermeer, right? The girl with the pearl earring. But I like to paint. It makes it's almost uh like meditation, right? You're quiet, you're breathing, you're concentrating, you shut the world out. That's what art is to me. Like, so if I can get that on the music side versus on an image side, painting, drawing. Uh, Same thing with but to me, to a less extent, when I write screenplays and poems and stuff, that feels like work. But sometimes it feels like super fun when I write short stories, science fiction short stories. Uh, that's fun to me, but that's not meditation. And sometimes I just run into a wall, and then it stops being fun. But painting, like all these, yeah, that's to me it's just kind of like when I'm done and I put everything down, I feel like I slept forever and I'm fully exhausted. So yeah, I mean, it's all how you ingest this art stuff. I'm looking at my excuse me. I'm looking at my timer tick down and all the fun took away. Then I got to go back to trying to big me up to make sure that I get this metronome thing down, because I think of all the things I'm struggling with, this metronome is killing me. It's sort of a blow to my ego. Let's stop this. It's sort of a blow to my ego. The idea that I can't stay on beat is a new revelation about me and my physicality, because I always thought dancing was physical, timing, beats and rhythm, but apparently when put to it, I slide off the beat like, you know, what slides off of stuff. Oh, I've got a couple of bad ones that we won't. Yeah, because we're not cursing anymore, and in the future, this will be a family program. So yeah, stop thinking stuff like that. Uh, yeah, but you know, cheese off the cracker, I guess. That really is depressing. I have to tell you, man, it really is depressing. The idea that I can't stay on beat. Maybe I'm being too hard on myself. I did this earlier today, like an hour ago. I mean, I acknowledge that my hand was tired, and I do better if I pick up the acoustic, which is less wide and a little more, and the strings are a little more forgiving. Um, and I even said maybe I start my days with the acoustic. By the end of my day, turn on the electric so I can still get muscle memory in. Yeah, that's what it is. It's my hands are tired, and I was doing better than I'm in my own head. I'm in my stop being in your own head. Da-da-da. Stop being in your own head. You're gonna do this, like we said, 1,000 days, whether you're a virtuoso in day 700 or day 900. Well, you're not gonna be, I'm not gonna be a virtuoso. But I'm saying, trying to talk myself up here, and not offend the chat of people who've been studying forever, and putting in the hard work. Um, But for me, if it takes me 1,000 days to be a virtuoso, or 1,000 weeks to be a virtuoso, I'm in it. You know, we're gonna stop complaining about our old man hands and our slow and stodgy fingers, because there's a million reasons to learn this beautiful instrument. And if you do it well, it taps you into your lower subconsciousness of that good stuff, music that affects everybody. And maybe you will learn some cool thing about yourself. This is where we are, right? This is what we want. Um, yeah, 13 minutes. We just had 13 minutes of chill, right? Let's go to 7 minutes again, because the 15 minutes were killing me. Maybe if I can get a win, if I can string together 5 minutes of this stuff together. 5 minutes. Man, okay, the metronome, the spider, and notes on a fret. Maybe we should take a few minutes to do notes on a fret. Ugh, good Lord. Stop it, 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 stop it. Is that out? That's out. All right. Notes on a fret. We'll use you. Notes on a fret. E string. Let's run through every one of them. We'll know that we know notes on a fret, like when we can go, what is this? What is that? That is the third. That is the G string. That's the 12th. That's the 11th fret. What is a note on the 11th fret of the G string? Let's find out. So since we know that we're going this way, since we know that 12 resets all the numbers, so this is a G string. One above the G has to be a G flat. Yes, that's right. So this here is a G flat. Let's try that again. That was pretty good. I need a win. So yeah, that was pretty good. So what is, let's say here, what is that? This is, this is an E because I hit the 12th fret. Let's move the guitar and my finger at the same time. What is this? Oh, good Lord. Let's try that again and keep it on the, this will be going ascending, descending. What do you got here? So, all right, we've got a note. That right there is, good Lord, that's the G string and the 4th fret. So that is G flat, G, A, B. This is either B flat. There's no B flat. Hold on. This is not this is a G, D, G, right? 4th fret. D, open, G sharp, A flat, A sharp, got A sharp, B. So this is B. I'm sorry. Yeah, this is not a flat. This is just a B. What is this? Am I down on 12? No, that's 11. My picture's already. Where's my pinky? What about here? So this is 3, 4, 5. This is a 6th fret and the A string, and that would be, So this would be G. Wow, see? You got to know all of them. Wow, let's do this. Now I have to count up because it's dead in the middle of the fretboard. So this is A. A open. This is A sharp, B, C, C sharp, D. Is that right? First of all, I was on the D string, or was that the A string? That's at the A string. A sharp, B, C. Yeah, okay, right. A sharp, B, C, C sharp, D, D sharp. So the A string, 6th fret is a D sharp. I need to do it this fast. I mean, my system works. I just need to be able to knock this out in a second or so. But I'm do that. Now, I mean, flashcards, I think the way you cement it is by playing music. Once you know the fretboard, once you know the notes, and then the next thing to learn in like 2 weeks or so is the musical, not tabs. We don't want to really do tablature, right? We want to learn the music. We want to be able to pick up a sheet of music and play on another instrument. The tab is only good for the guitar. Um, Not knocking tabs. I mean, it's a good thing to know too. But we're not gonna go. Wow, I can't afford the Ferrari, so I'm gonna get um, you know, the nice Mercedes Benz, which is nice. Don't get me wrong. But in this instance, we can have the fucking Ferrari. We want the fucking Ferrari. What's wrong with you, right? Then you can pick up that. Oh yeah, with this key, Ferrari key, I can drive any car, right? And that is any instrument, essentially, is what I'm saying. Versus, I don't want to offend those auto companies by using them like this, but you know what I'm saying. I mean, I may need another scenario, but yeah, we want to learn the music. And while we learn the music, we will strengthen our hands. Like I said, totally new to this and never took it seriously. And now, like I said, this is mine. I know that there's a musician in me, and I'm about to pull him out by the ears. You know what I mean? And he's gonna be happy that he's a worldly musician, out in the world musician, and I'm gonna be happy that I finally learned some cool thing. Um, yeah. So I think we know our notes on the guitar, and that was, come on, man. I had to be seriously. When was the first show? The first show was 2 hours, but it was yesterday. So we learned all this yesterday. So imagine where we're going to be, like in a week, when we can just kind of go, oh, this is all refretted. Then this is E, this is F, this is F sharp, F, G, right? This is G, G's alone, G sharp. So what is this? 12, 13, 14. This is 15, 16. So 17, 18, 19. There's 19 frets on this guitar. I didn't really concentrate on the ones down here because obvious reasons. But yeah, I guess, how many frets does this one have? Hold on. Wait a minute. What did I just say? 19, 12, 15, 19. All right. So this is 12, then 20, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21. So an electric guitar has three more fret spaces, and yeah, the numbers on the numbers. Ah, I was supposed to send my niece something, and I can just do it now because it's not like I have to go get a stamp and an envelope. All right, where is that pic at? All right, young lady, I'm about to send it to you. Where is it? Sweet Jesus. Here you go. And I gotta send it to one other person. You know what? Family's important, people. I'm sorry to make you wait. I don't mean to be disrespectful for you or your time, your energy. But if it's a quick thing for fam, do it immediately. I mean, this is super quick. Just do it immediately. All right, fam's important. Um, they keep you sane in a ridiculous world. This is the truth. And largely because, at least in my family, they are all ridiculous. I love them to death, but they are all ridiculous. But hey, look at me. What am I doing? All this is ridiculous. This is the definition of ridiculous. Especially, I need to learn a lot of these. Forget it. I will learn it in due time. And since I'm on a schedule, My due time being within that schedule. Yeah, we got 90 days to knock this out on a journey of 1,000 days. We're trying to do them in blocks of 90 days, minimum blocks of 30 days. We just went through this earlier. But I guess it doesn't matter because when I did this, excuse me, when I did this the last time, I gave myself 1 day off per 2 months, right? That way I could run for 2 months. Very loose setting like this, like have a drink if I wanted to, but do it. Maybe take a little longer, but do it. Um, but every now and then, you got a wedding or God forbid a funeral, or you meet a pretty girl and you run and you find a dog that day. You got to take it to the vet, which is how I got my dog. God bless you, Sid, wherever you are in the world, not in the world, in the cosmos. Um, it is, it is going to happen. I'm going to get out of my own head about it and do it. And in doing so, I'm absolutely sure I will inspire other people to do it because watching those people do it inspired me. And I don't like to be embarrassed on the internet, so I don't really think I'm going to fail at this. Besides, I've done 1,000 days before. What I'm wiggy about though is, because the first time I did it 2 weeks, then I started step, then I reset it, and I did it for like I want to say a month. Then it's very much like how I quit smoking. But then I went back at it and I strung. I was like, okay, we're just gonna take in like month intervals, and then I strung 2 months together, and then I was off to the races. And part of that was because I had a checkbox that I made off one of these giant graphics here, um, my Bristol board, and every day I came in, I wrote it down, and like I would run in the rain because I was like, back then I had a dog. I was like, I'm going to be out there anyway in the rain, so I might as well stop hedging my bets and being ridiculous. So the dog would get a walk in the rain. I would get a shorter run in the rain, but it was still a run, and I got it in. And I got it. I strung together 30 days, and I was like, no one's never going to believe I did this. So now we're stringing together another, and I did it. I tried it again. I never got to 30 days. I did it 3 times. One I got to about a year and a half, and I was like, this is better. I'd rather have a year, but something sounds really nice around about 1,000 day devotional, right? It's 1,000 days. It's 2 years, 7 months, and I want to say 3 weeks if I remember my because I did the calculations on it. Yeah, 2 years, 7 months, and 3 weeks. I want to say that. But yeah, I want this. I want this for myself, and I want a little support, and that's sort of what some of this is. But it's also to sort of like Johnny Appleseed this thing and be like, we need, Gibson and Fender are selling less and less guitars because people are becoming less and less musical. They should be down like hoping to sort of uh, spark people's creativity, and I can't believe that the uh, the pandemic didn't do that. Kind of frankly, my nose is beginning to nose, so I may have to deal with it. Will you give me 30 seconds while I cut on the light and take a honker? Ugh. It's a laundry done? The laundry's not done. Ooh, hope no boogies are hanging out. All right. Know the threat. All right. Close this window. All right. Um, We're going to try this again, standing up. We're going to try, oh my God, I'm already feeling trepidations about it. We're going to try, excuse me, my arts. Should be by my art table. Now, my art table's wobbly. I don't even know how to fix it. I mean, it seems so simple, but yeah, just because I think I'm bracing it doesn't mean I just pack the legs and still has it shifting on me. I need to somehow stop the lateral movement and the horizontal movement on my on my art table. Metronome. You know what? I'm gonna write down what's most important to me on this thing because I think the last one I can do in 6 weeks. But this metronome is freaking killing me. All right, so this is what we're doing. I think this I can do easily. 3, 2, 1 of importance. On the beat is killing me. This is really important. Let's put 2 stars next to that so we can work on that. Spider run up and down the fret is a precision thing. I'll just sit home and watch TV and do that. So, but that's super important. I'm going to give that. It's dexterity and precision. We want both of those. But if I can get one, which is precision, slow AF precision, right? Okay. I got to tell you, I think on the beat is 3. Just because I think I can get the fretboard, and once, like I said, once I know the fretboard, it's mine forever. So the fretboard has to be 1, right? It's a memory game that I'm doing well with already. So I think the beat is the most important. I think this is almost a guaranteed A if I was like a student, and it was it was either science, art, or athletic or gym, right? I'm knocking that out. 2, I got a good chance at math and it's algebra, as long as it's not calculus. And let's say debate. I like debate, right? I'm pretty good at that. And 3, the hardest thing that I'm always worried about and have to cram for and never gave me a decent shot is Spanish, right? And like I'm gonna say astronomy. I like astronomy. What was another horrible? There was plenty of horrible stuff in school for me. What was the other than Spanish? Oh no. Well, that's it. So the first thing is really important. I guess I listed right. The first thing is really important, and I'm suffering from it. I can't seem to like get through it. So, but like I said, these 2 are sort of tied together. Spider and on beat, which makes this all right, man. We're gonna do this thing. We're gonna do this. We've got 6 weeks. I'm not gonna do this one exercise for 6 weeks, obviously. But in 6 weeks, when we look at that, all the stuff I've been doing to strengthen my hand in those areas. That's kind of what I want. Man, I have got carrots all in my teeth. What in the world is going on here? If you deal with hungries and the nibbles, never had a lot of junk food around, especially if you got kids. All your goofy, snacky snack food should be healthy. Or semi-healthy. We live in an unhealthy environment. Is my titty hanging out? Good Lord, people, you're gonna tell me, oh my God, I'm gonna end up on OnlyFans. All right, here we go. I need to stop being in my head about this and knock out. We have been going now for 2.5 hours. minimum at 7, and 7 is in 9 minutes. So something tells me this is going to go longer than 7. My internet connection is unstable. What are you talking about? My internet connection went out yesterday. I was so mad. All right, let's do it. One more time. And one more time. Metronome scale. And my God, I've got like 10 other scales, and I haven't even cracked them out because this is foundational. Let's go with foundational. This is kind of foundational. And I'm not being able to pull it off. What's the weather outside?
It's currently partly cloudy and 79 degrees.
It's still 79 degrees. All right. That Chiron really is a bother. It really is. All right. We got this. This is not hard. Great men have come before us. They have helped chart this road so you don't have to rebuild or reinvent, you know, you don't have to reinvent the wheel, but you do have to invest time and energy in the talent of it, the art of it, the history of it, the lore of it, and that's what we're doing. So, don't beat yourself up. You can take as many breaks as you want, but you have to do the damn thing. And sitting here talking yourself up about it is not helping you do the damn thing. Just do the damn thing. All right. All right. You're absolutely right. Let's do the damn thing. Just like Information Man told me earlier and got me out there to, I was like, I can't run. I'm going to be exhausted. He was like, just walk it. And I was like, a little light bulb goes cling. I was like, what? Oh, what? I can't believe that. That's genius. All right. So let's do this correctly this time. Get out of our own head and just do the doggone thing. No, and we're going to do it right. So let's go back to a simple 10 minutes. Slow and steady. Stay on the metronome. Stop being, what's the word I'm looking for? Stop being in your own head about it. And know that you, man, you know what? Don't concentrate on the music. Concentrate on all the carrots, bits that you have in your teeth. Oh, Lord, I'm sorry, people. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Two of those were fairly decent. All right, let's try that one more time without messing it up. I fell out of it. You know, maybe we should try something else, just because I've been doing this one too long. Slow and steady. I'm always out racing the metronome. And I can feel all this tension in my jaw. I'm having a shifting issue. So the higher I get up here, the more my pinky stops. The more my pinky stops hanging in the back of the fret where I want it, and then as I climb upward, it begins to kind of like peak into the top register right here of the other when it should be down here. So I'm losing about half an inch of like just spread space. I can see it, and I'm trying to compensate for it. But you know, these are the things you realize when you're picking up something new. So it needs to be here, but by the time it begins to climb, it's slowly at the top fret. That's why it sounds like that. When it should be down here. Not right. So it needs to be not. Hold on, let's try that again. And that's exactly what's going on here. So well, let's see if I can fix it. Maybe that's why people raise the guitar so they can kind of keep their finger. Or is that what's going on here? Bottom down. Bottom down is less of a problem. See, and I'm already in the middle. How am I going to do that? I'm going to have to slide my whole hand down. Okay, that's the way it's going to be. I do better when I don't claw the grip. So let's try and stay on beat and not claw the grip. I'm trying to keep. I heard minimal movement, but maybe I need to just do what works for me. So we'll see. So let's go. Let's bottom up. Everybody, all you fingers, stay on your own frets. Stop being ridiculous. No crowding anybody. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I missed a couple of them. I heard it. But this is much crisper. This is better, actually. One, four, three, four, two, four, three, fours. Just a simple break. Let's do those. Where's the beat? Where am I? Mm. This gets harder as you go up because you have to readjust your whole palm. You have to remember to use. Okay, well, we'll just stop that. You have to remember to use your fingers independent of themselves, and man, is it kicking my butt. But luckily, like I said, we'll see how good I am in a couple of days because we're not going to wait forever. No, we're not going to wait forever. The talent fairy is coming, and he's going to know that I've been working really hard, or I'm going to take all his goods and leave him unconscious in the hospital like in Dogma. Is Dogma on? It's probably not on Netflix. It's probably on Amazon. I might watch Dogma tonight. I need a good, goofy, religious picture. All right, let's try 1, 4, 3, 4 for the next 10 minutes. On the beat. Good Lord. On the beat. Do I want to put 1, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4, 3, 4s in here? That seems like a cheat. It really does. But you know what? It's scales, right? But we'll write it in red just in case. 1, 4, 3, 4s. That's what I call it. I forgot what it's actually called. It's not the pentatonic. My palm is all over the strings. And I need to, my plucking is ass. I gotta look up plucking. Plucking, strumming. I gotta look up both of those. Is that on there? Metronome, spider, notes on the fret. I know I wrote down strumming when I wrote down learn the chords. All right, so when we learn the chords, we're gonna really dive into strumming. I'm not gonna stress it right now. 1, 4, 3, 4, 2, 4, 3, 4. Let's start this again. Somebody's doing a lot of talking. All right. Start the top E string. Slow and steady wins the race. Let's go. We're not doing those. All right. got too much action on my fingers. I know I went wrong though. There's a shift. You can't look at the keys. You got to know this. I'm getting in the habit of bending over and looking. You can't do that. You got to know this. And man, like I said before, it's not so much my fingers. And I know that when I build callus, they should all be in the same place. That shows precision versus over the top wideness of the finger. I get that. But I got to tell you, the shifting, first of all, and all this energy I'm crunching in my jaw, I am really going to have to figure out how to do this in a more zen phrase, because my dentist is about to make a cream of cash. Oh my God. Okay, so let's do this. Whew. What I would like to do is take another 10 minutes and reconnoiter another one of these. What do we call them, these? A jazz cigarette? This has to make sense. All right. You're new. Stop panicking. You're on the right path. You'll get it eventually. You run into a wise sage who will take you under his martial, what do you call this, martial arts? His musical arts wing, and take you down to the chord dojo and teach you all the sacred and ancient, I'm about to say archipelagos, ancient arpeggios, and then you shall be one with the other brothers in funky ass music. So let's earn our lumps. They've got hundreds of thousands of hours on you. You got it. All right. One, don't do this. It's a bad habit. Stop staring at your fretboard. You should know by heart. Know that when you move the guitar, your hand slides. So you're not just going. You have to. Can I even feel this? I guess I can. Can I? I can. Yeah, I can feel. I can barely feel it on my pinky. Weak pinky. And by the time I climb it, I'm way up here. I should. Trying to show y'all something. I should be, when I'm climbing, right? I should be here. Wait, am I in the way? Am I in the frame now? I should be here, right? As I climb these frets, I find myself, right, slowly getting away from the fret. And by the time I'm at the top, I've got this raspy, but by the time I get up here, I'm on the top fret. And yeah, these two fingers have totally abandoned their positions. So I need the him back here, and I need him here, right? 1, 4, 2. Okay. 1, 4. Let's do it to the metronome right here. Down is fine. Mainly because I'm not hitting any fingers all the way up, but these fingers are fat and lazy. And I'm not coming straight down on top of it like I should be. I wonder if you can even hear me with the microphone behind me like that. Jesus Christmas, Sean. What are you doing? Oh, all right. Oh my God. All right, let's put that there. So, right, so as I come up, rise. Ugh, I missed something completely. I missed that twice. These angles are killing me. Now you see where I'm at? Oh, am I not even in frame? Good sweet Jeebus. Let's try that again. Oh my gosh. All right. So I wasn't even in frame. Let's try that one more time. Right? I'm half upside down. So what like I said, what's going on? And you can see I'm already in the middle of the fret, right? I should be down here, and I'm way up here. And I'm also not coming down on it clean. Like this is coming down on it clean. Right? I've got all this room to play the what key is this? The G key below it. The string rather, the string below it. But when I'm not hitting the pinky, I'm like hitting something else. I'm thinking it's this. It's this. It's my pointer. So now I have to raise everybody up. This is really, whew, this is, I don't even know what to tell you. I don't. I was sliding out of frame. Yeah, so I know what my weak point is. It's by the time it goes here, let's put it on the right fret. It goes here, then it goes here, then it goes here, right? So these two strings get it perfect. The the minor E and the B key. By the time I hit my G and my D key, I'm sort of in the middle of the fret, which is a problem. And by the time I climb to my A and my E key, you hear that? I'm raspy and ridiculous because I've slid off my cracker, right? Oh, here's a. I'm doing this, right? So this is my fret. I keep playing the same thing, right? But I'm not hitting these straight up like that. No matter what angle, I have to do that. I have to hit it straight up. What I'm doing is I'm sliding, and I'm slowly losing as I go up, and I end up on top of this fret. Did you guys see that? Am I still out of frame? So I don't want this. I do want this. I do want this. Right? But that's it. So we can remove you. Yeah, okay. Well, I think I can go another 45 minutes. But The Simpsons doesn't come on for another hour here on the East Coast. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't. Yeah, okay. So that my chair is way over there. You can actually see in the background. All right. We cleanse our palate with the 1, 4, 3, 4s. So let's do one more 1, 4, 3, 4 for 5 minutes, and then let's see if we can do the other exercise that has been murdering me for like the last 2 hours. 1, 4, 3, 4, 2, 4, 3, 4. To the metronome. Up and down, stroking. All of that. Let's go. Don't stare at the keyboard. All right, I got the keyboard. Fretboard. All right, let's do it. Helps me to move my body. I'm sorry, we're going to start over. Keep your pinky at the rear of that fret. Stay on the metronome. Oh, I muffed it. Back up. Okay, that was bad. That was down. That wasn't bad. All right, let's try that one more time. I would like to speed this metronome up, actually, just to make me feel better. I wonder if I can 100 beats. 100 beats. 100 how do you even say that? The tempo is 100. So I don't even know. I have to friggin' know metronome speak. I think a couple of things are happening here. Let's close this off. I'm gonna have to put this solo just to make sure it stops ringing. How you like that? Ugh, this freaking Sandy thing is horrible. What is it with me and the metronome? You know what? I'm gonna have to sit and meditate to this metronome to internalize the sound of it. Who knew I was bad at metronoming? All right. That's not good. Wow, that is slow. Now let's try these spiders. Let's do this thing, all right? All right, let's do it. On the beat, super slow too. I'm ahead of it. my God, this is so embarrassing. Oh my God, maybe I can erase the whole internet before anybody else finds this. Oh my God. I cannot believe this. Jesus Christmas. It's a metronome, man. God. I've got it on 40 beats per, no, 40 beats. Well, how do I even read a metronome? I've got a tempo. It's a 4-beat at 40 beats a minute. Look at that. Do I have to look at funny? It's pretty good metronome. I gotta tell you, seriously. Yeah. Cut it off. It's outrageous. It's outrageous that I am this bad at this. Holy moly. Son of a ham sandwich. Oh, shut up. What are you ticking on about? Just calm down. Holy moly. I mean, another 5 minutes. Why does my jaw hurt? Ugh. Mm. Ugh. 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 Oh, man. All right. So is the major and the minor pentatonic the same thing, just depending on the root note where it falls? Is that what I'm missing here? But it says it has 5 positions. And I don't know what shapes mean. Is shape literal shapes? Oh, God, man, I've got so much half the information on so many topics that I can prove to be dangerous. Oh my goodness. All right, this is not hard. This is not hard. This is just new memories, not memory pathways for this musical stuff. And we're going to knock that out. There's no reason why we are not going to knock that out. But between me and the wallpaper, oh my God. Really? Seriously? Make somebody want to punch somebody in the face. But I get it. This is why we like you making music. You did not come by these talents easily. And I want in. I want in. All right. Don't even ask. Hoo-wee! I want to sit on the floor. Holy moly. Once I clean up this room this week, I'll be able to move the camera around. Then it won't look so. This place is a mess. It's outrageous. What is the problem? The problem is the metronome. But if I keep acknowledging it is a problem, it will remain a problem. So it's not a problem. It's an annoyance. Excuse me. It's an annoyance, and annoyances go away. It didn't rain after all. It just sputtered all day. It was a great day here. Wow. Okay, so what are we working on here, man? Seriously, we're working on this metronome, and it's not a problem. It's sort of just a mild annoyance. It's like learning the waltz. I remember how you had to learn to dance with two people. So it's that. It's that. That's what it is. It is. It is that. It is. It's nothing other than that. Uh, so you don't get the first time. You don't get the second time. Uh, Monday show tomorrow will be about 20 minutes or half an hour before we all go to work. And then Monday night show, part two of the Monday show, will be about an hour minimum. So, um, in order not to waste your time, I have to get better at this fast. I have to be efficient with your time. I don't mind being inefficient with mine, but you're watching me. I have to some. I have to show. I don't think you can show. Can you show bold progress in one session of learning guitar? I guess no. I guess well, can you? I don't know. Because that would imply you're better every session, and that would make you some kind of genius or somebody who's called to do it. I guess, or I don't know. But I think the rest of us should make progress every other week by learning chords and stuff. Right? Am I wrong about this? I hope I'm not wrong about this. Uh, that's where I gotta look at it until I get enough. What do the musicians call them? Chops. What is chops, by the way? God, I wish I knew what a. I mean, I wish, man. Is what is chops? I think chops means skill, but or does chop mean performance like shows you did? You've got chops when you did like 50 shows or something. I don't know. These questions will and others will be answered. Uh, I could take 10 minutes and you know what? Let's do that. I'm in my own space about this thing right now. I need to just we're streaming. I mean, I just need to take a moment to yeah to clear my head. Don't even go off. Don't even do it. I'm gonna sit here and I'm going to sip some extracurriculars and roll a vegan cigarette. I think we got I think we got the fret. I think my best show was my first show when we decided we knew the fret. My next show on and off through the next week will be I don't have a keyboard and I'm sort of trying to work up props to make sort of like a running kind of like chart like this that runs up and down so we can have sort of visuals since I'm old school and I don't do very many special effects. But yeah, we have to get all these chords, and then we got to learn what all this means. So yeah, I think once we get running and we can basically read some stuff and know what everything stands for and where everything is properly placed, we can. Why is this here? What is this? It's half drawn on. It can only be me, but what did younger me do? And there's a lot of stuff here that I don't even know. Acapella, a capriccio, a Sorrento Acel. Why is it all Italian? Accents, accidentals, accompaniments, adagio, slow and leisurely. Adagio. Can we play some of that? Super slow and leisurely. I can't even say on beat. Ugh. Notes on a guitar. Yep, we're gonna knock this out. Open. Yeah, we're gonna knock this out. Yeah, we're gonna straight murder this. The only thing that's holding us back for notes on E flat and B flat, C sharps and F sharps and double sharps and double flats. See page 68, 69. Open string notes. The first string, which is the low E string. Second string would be the D string. Third string is the G string. Okay. All right. Open strings. What does that mean? In guitar music, notes which are to be played above the fourth fret are often marked with a small circle number above the fourth fret. Okay, and so on. These give the number of the strings on which the note is to be played. Music for the guitar is always written on an octave higher than it sounds. Music for the guitar is always written an octave higher than it sounds. What? Why? In guitar music, it's the same note as E, and music from most other instruments. If you read the music of other instrument, it's best played exactly as it is written. Music for the guitar is always written an octave higher than it sounds. In guitar music, E. That's a come on, man. E in the guitar music is the same note as in most music, an octave lower. Instrument in most other instruments. If you read the music for other instruments, it is often best to play it exactly as it is written. Heh. Heh. Music on the guitar is written an octave higher than it sounds. And E in guitar music is the same. So yeah, so they're showing us a staff, and the E, which is in the second position of the 5 frame staff on the clef, and then they're showing the E right above middle C. I always have trouble finding freaking middle C on the guitar. Where is it? I'm looking for it. I know what the middle C is. It's right here. No, that's not it. Da 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 da. Here it is. So middle C is on the A string. Is that a flat? No. A string, third fret. Middle C on the guitar is on the A string, third fret. Yes. I know what middle C looks like on the staff. Yes, that's what middle C looks like. Don't freak me out. You're making me think I'm wrong here. Fifth string is not it. No, wait. I said, it's the fifth. I'm sorry, fifth string. Is that even right? We're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to count this. No, that's middle C. Fifth string. Hold on. But it's also the same note on the sixth string. Sixth. But that says that's no, I'm sorry. Sixth string. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay, get your head together. This is the C note, and it's on the sixth string, uh, eighth fret, right? But then there's another C note which is on the fifth string, third fret, and then there's another. Where's the other note? No, those are the lowest. So those are the it doesn't. That's right. There's an incidence of things happening twice on the guitar. Octaves, right? But these are the exact same note. So you can play them in different play. Yeah, those are the only two notes like that on the keyboard, on the fretboard. This book is freaking super handy. When did I buy this book? I think I bought this book when I bought my first guitar a trillion years ago. All right, hold on. How to Read Music by Roger Evans. It's such a tiny, tiny little book. You can knock it out in a day. Sadly, I have never read it, but I always use it as a reference when I'm looking up what a note is. But man, introduction. It's the same in Australia, Britain, France, Germany, Italy, Russia, Scandinavia, South America, Spain, U.S., and most countries in the world. And the same for classical, pop, folk, jazz, and most types of music. It is the same for singing, the guitar, piano, organ, double bass, violin, recorder, and most other instruments. Written music is the same almost everywhere in the world. It's the same for most types of music, for singers and most instruments. No matter what you're playing or what you play or sing, you'll benefit from being able to read music. Amen. 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 I may have to write him a fan letter. Yeah. We're not. Yeah, we're gonna. I'm sorry. I got slightly off. So we are gonna clear up some stuff just to get our fingers moving and do something else with them. I need to shave my head. So let's see. It is quite a day. All right, so let's pop this open and don't tell anybody. Okay. Okay. That's pointless. What about this? This too is ridiculous. All right. So why don't we? Good Lord. All right. Why don't we do this? Why don't we just do what we were going to do? We're going to shake the dust off our fingers, um, and roll a cigarette. My book of ridiculousness. We're not going to overdo this. Normally, I would sit and. You want a moment? I've been binging 30 Rock over like. So I think I watched maybe the first season and a half like 2 weeks ago. Then I was kind of done, and then I kind of watched. I want to say three or four episodes like maybe a week ago. So maybe it was like 3 weeks ago. Then like a skip a week. Then I watched like a handful a week ago. Um, and yeah, that's it. Oh, it's Father's Day. You know what? I gotta end this stream. I'm supposed to be on a Father's Day pod and wishing people well, but I got caught up in this selfish. I need to be guitar. Let me reach out to somebody. If you don't need me, I could sort of do maybe. Now maybe I should just stop it. Where he at? Where he at? Where he at? You broadcast. I'm sorry. I'm usually better at this. Semi better at this. I hate dead air. I'm sorry. But like I said, family and this stuff is sort of important. All right. If he does not get back to me in approximately, let's call it 7 minutes. That way, it's going to take me that long just to kind of get my head right. Dag nabbit. It really is problematic that I cannot seem to. I cannot seem to figure this thing out. Shoot, it really does make me mad that what is this? The majority of what is going on here is me being thick-handed. You know what that means? Like not know what that means, but like the idea that okay, I think I may have a few. I may have a half hour. The idea that this isn't coming to me fast enough or soon enough is I think where I'm at. But I expected there to be hurdles, but I didn't expect it to be something so mundane and ridiculous as a metronome. Oh my god! Ugh. Doesn't make any sense. It really doesn't make any sense. Dude, he didn't get back to me. All right. It doesn't make any sense. These ridiculous people. These ridiculous people. What is wrong with people? All right. You know what? I don't know what's wrong with people. I'm just gonna roll one cigarette. We know the fret. I think we're pretty good with the fret. But man, that metronome and the spider. The hardest thing, August 1st, 6 weeks on the beat. All right, we got to rank better than a 7. That spider is crazy. So the top two things are. I gotta tell you, I stress about the weirdest stuff. Like if I don't play good guitar in bed, I'm not gonna stop, right? But I want to hit that mark. But it's also like if I don't do it right, if I don't do it right, John Legend's gonna show up here and beat the fuck out of me, right? Or these like modern day good guitarists. Like, come on, man! I'm just chilling. I'm trying to. You mess up the metronome. I've been sent here for you. Like what? It's like the Highlander, except different. It's not there can be only one guitar. There can be many of us, but you got to get your shit together, man. I am in the process of gathering up my shit and putting it all in the same location. Um, excuse my. Well, I'm not going to count that. Normally, I like to make silly jokes. That's a silly joke. That's not cursing. That's not. Yeah, we're going to give up cursing too. I mean, seriously, we got this. Whoo-wee. And on top of this, I have to shave my head. What is the temperature outside? What is the temperature outside?
It's about 79 degrees outside.
It's 79 degrees for like the last 4 hours. All right, fine. I'm for that. Out the red, just out the. Oh, I left something in my car. Oh well, I'll get it later. The way I run out of this room and ask you to hold on, and then I run back in, it's ridiculous. I am a ridiculous streamer. So yeah, we're gonna be streaming every day for the next few months. Trying to get it all sussed out and sorted out. And come on down, like and subscribe. Feel free to come and talk smoke with me. I'm gonna figure out a way to get audio up and running in here. And these won't take away from like what's the word I'm looking for? It won't take away from Yee. These won't take away from my 13-minute shows, which is just social commentary in a giant sort of nutshell. This is different. This is fun. You can watch me lose my Hassenpfeffer over it. Man, whatever happened to Rising? Skills for beginners. Beginning guitar, 6 skills for beginners. All right. Some of these guys who teach you guitar online are just freaking amazing. They really are. So ridiculous. But man, do I want to light another light? Do I want to get another light running in here? I mean, we are gonna do this thing. It is being done. Okay, well there you have it. Nobody knows the trouble I see. I do that a lot. I sing to myself, hum to myself, whistle. But man, I tell you, give it a year. Definitely give it 9 months. And we will all be impressed by how impressed we all are. Okay, let's do this. It is ridiculous that I have to run out to the car. I don't want to run out to the car. And I'm not going to. It's not raining though, which is good. He hasn't gotten back to me, so I'm assuming we're not doing this thing. Which is shame on me because, like I said, we can end this anytime now. Just want to get to the 8 o'clock mark. I should always have like a thing of water here. All right, one more time. Give me a second. Oh, while I'm out here, I should run to the car. All right. Woo-hoo. That's unnecessary. Nobody knows. Had to go and wet this. So I want to be on this Father's Day stream. I'm gonna have to run out to the damn car. I hate that. Some carrots got me bit. It's all good. All right, so maybe we should end this because I'm officially tired and I don't know what else to do. I want to hit these chords one more time, but I also want to run out to the car for a second. It's literally going to take like 3 minutes, and I don't want to leave the stream on. I think that's disrespectful to you guys. And I also have to get to a buddy's Father's Day stream, but I don't know if he's still going to do it. If he's not going to do it, I don't want to get off stream. It's been 3.5 hours, which doesn't seem like a lot to me. I want to roll this thing and reattack it, and I don't want to not do that. And I want to do it on because I feel like, man, I'm close. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I'm close. So but I'm also feeling like, in a very weird way, I'm taking up your time, which doesn't make any sense. You can leave anytime you want. No one being, but it's all weirdly in my head. Um, yeah, he didn't get back to me. All right, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna run out to the car. Uh, ooh, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna run the timer on it. See how fast I can get to the car and get back. Where are my keys? Car keys are at the front door. Please don't leave. I should be back in a whole lot less than 90 seconds. I'll take the shoes off. All right, I'm wondering, is it longer than 90 seconds? Ooh, right under. I'm impressed with myself. Let's stop that. Pretty good guesstimator. All right. Did he get back to me? Yeah, you didn't. All right. Breathe, young man, breathe. Ugh. Let's cut on more lights. Balance out what's going on here. All right. Well, now I'm gonna show you this kit box I got. All right. What am I doing? I'm transferring stuff to stuff. You know, when I was a younger man and we used to go to the studio, like all the stuff that they had back then. It's all on your phone, right? Metronomes, 8-track, not 8-track, but whatever track you're using, whatever track you're working, 24-track machines, and it's all on your phone. There's really no reason why anybody can't do some, get in there, can't do some small bit of self-exploration, let's call it. Yeah, let's call it self-exploration. It's an amazing world. Let's close this. Let's put this here. Let's put this here. Gonna need a pick. What do they call it? Takes forever to think about these things when I'm doing them. It is what it is. And what it is ridiculous. All right. Let me put that there. A minute 29. God dang it, man. How do you increase, excuse me, how do you increase flexibility as well as accuracy and strength? I mean, I know by playing, but and strengthen your hand and your coordination. Are you telling me everybody comes to these one by one as artists? Do you think so? Like, let's say Stevie Vai, like let's say he was good at and accurate, but he had no metronome skill, or maybe he was dead on with the metronome, but he had to work extra hard to be precise. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm stressing about it. It doesn't make any sense. Wow. All right. Let's get this quickly put together so I can stop pontificating on the magic of artistry and art. Um, let's see what we get. I'm running a wee bit behind. That was 40 minutes ago. I think I made up for running behind. You'll know that you've got it or you're close to it. Let's just call this the patch. All right, I actually may get 2 of these things out of this stupid thing. All right. Maybe not. All right. This is what we're going to do. We're going to put this together. Close this stupid thing. We're going to put this together. We're going to say a quick prayer. And then we're going to pledge allegiance. Then we're going to recite the Magna Carta. Then we're going to... Is that it? That's it. And then we're going to wrestle a bear naked. And then, only then, will we pick up the guitar again. Luckily, I have all that stuff in the next room. Even the bear. But we have to convince the bear to take his clothes off, because the bear has to wrestle naked. And I'm pretty sure it'll all work out. Try and keep a silly sense of humor on me. What is this? All right, let's go. Quietly maintain your dignity as you stand and play the guitar, and stop looking at the fretboard. Do we know the fretboard? Yes. What's the E string? If I really knew the fretboard, I could go 5th fret on whatever string is X. And I don't know it that well. So, it's a good question. What is knowing the fretboard? Like I said, musicians know it cold. But then if you really think about it, some of them, you have to learn what you're playing, right? You wrote it so you know where everything is. So you can know it cold. I mean, reading it, like you see these piano players reading, or like, but then they practice. I don't know. Maybe I'm making this harder than it has to be. Maybe I'm gassing, what we used to call gassing yourself. Maybe I should just concentrate on my metronome and keep my eyes on my own paper and not care about what other people are doing. Yeah, I think that makes sense. So we're just going to call this my problem, my journey. That metronome thing is really just, oh my God, it really just makes me crazy. But, also, I'm not that accurate. That's a problem. Have to do this standing up to maintain. What am I maintaining? Oh God, because I got to tell you, playing sitting down, I think I've gotten used to it. But like I said, everybody that I see on TV plays standing up. The bands on every TV show, right? They're always standing. So I get it. I get it. I don't think it's a giant deal, but I do think it's something that I'm not going to be able to avoid. Right? Standing up and playing the guitar is how it's done. It really is. It's how it's done. Um, and that's it. So, and I'm bad at all of this stuff. I'm even bad at the standing up. Well, I'm pretty good at the standing up. Cool. All right. Let's try this one more time. All right. One of these days, boy, you're just going to look up and you're going to surprise yourself with the hard work you put into this. Just keep telling that to yourself, right? Um, I don't really know what to say. I can't get over the fact that this metronome business is making me crazy. So now I'm talking myself up like I'm about to fight a guy who's like 14 foot 12 and 9,000 pounds. Yeah, I can take him behind the schoolyard. I'm pretty sure I can. Yeah, I think we all know that that's the wrong scenario for this, right? People have beaten the bar chords and the metronome and they've learned this skill set. So I'm shouting a lot about a dragon when maybe this dragon is a butterfly. Well, actually, it's a dragon right now. Maybe I need to know the secret to turning this dragon into a butterfly. Because, my goodness, the idea. I'm beginning to doubt this 6 week thing. I mean, it's timing and it's a metronome. I mean, I don't know anybody who didn't have any rhythm and then all of a sudden had rhythm because they listened to a metronome, right? Um, I don't know, man. It cray, 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 it just cray, it just cray, it cray, 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 cray. Um, yeah, it cray, it cray. It don't make no sense. That don't make any sense. It really does not. Why am I bad at a metronome? I'm always in between it or way ahead of it. I fall off the beat like babies fall off beds. Like what falls off? Like songs fall off the charts. Like what falls off? Like dew falls off leaves. Like stars fall off of what? Not out of, off of. What falls off? Okay, all right. All right, so this is how this works. We put this here. Put this here. Take this here. We do this. Put all this in here. And then we go over here. We have a sip, then we turn on that amp, and we do this thing once and for all. We do it. We stop crying about it, and we do it. Like I said, other people have done it. And they worked hard, but they did it. You can work hard, you can do it. No one's saying you can't do it. No one is saying that. As a matter of fact, everyone is wishing you well in doing it. Yeah, they are. They're wishing you well. And now, but they can't do it for you. You have to put in the hours and the practice and do the damn thing. Right? So, did we talk ourselves up enough? I should have put a timer on how long that took because it always takes longer than necessary. Come on. You know what? We're going to do increments of 5 minutes. I can't possibly do 15 minutes of this. Happy Father's Day, all. Hold on. He didn't even get back to me. I should call him, but he's probably streaming. All right, so this is it. It's 8:10. What's the weather outside?
It's currently partly cloudy and 79 degrees.
It's still 79 degrees. Go watch what? The Simpsons? I can do this. I'm not going to have a 12-hour stream getting this shit right. Excuse my language, getting this stuff right. But I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. It's trying to rain and it don't want to rain. It looks ridiculous out there. I can do this. I can do this. This is very simple. You've learned to drive and walk and climb trees and run, and you can do this. You do not have any made-up mental issue about it. You're just putting that in your way. You can do this. So stop fucking around and do it already. Seriously, just do it. Okay. I'm successfully pumped up. Okay, we want this over here just because. And we're going to do it at the proper speed. I'm not going to take the short bus. We're going to do this thing. Ugh. We're supposed to be doing this standing up, right? Oh, Lord. Hold on. Oh, for God's sakes. Stop doing that. All right. We've got a fire emergency. Give me a second. Where's that flame? All right. Try not to set the house on fire. Let's do this thing. Should do it standing up, but I need to win right now. Crab walking. Let's turn this down. Okay, let's go. Here's the thing. I'm staring at the fretboard, and I shouldn't be doing that. I'm sitting down, and let's try and do it the right way. Let's try and do it the right way. Yeah. Overshot at that time. The sense and memory of this thing is incredible. Okay, so when I climb up, I'm losing it. So pay close attention when you climb up. So here we go. I've fallen through again. I can hear it. It was better, but I can hear it. Okay, I'm not going to be falling through much longer. I got to pay attention to what is going on with my right hand. to the fret. Missed the string completely. You missed it completely. Let's try it again. I'm getting closer to it. I can hear it. I have to look at it like playing with the metronome, right? The metronome is my band now. I have to say on with the metronome. And the way I keep forgetting that I do that is swing to the metronome and not telling myself that it's going to be bad. All right? Play to the metronome. Let's do it. Slow. 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 Better. Slow. Missed it. All right. I think that was better. Stay on the beat. It helps me to sway when I do it. Do not forget the strumming hand, which helps me. Do not stare at the fretboard. We sort of know it. Do not be down on yourself. Happy Father's Day, all. And let's continue. My man ain't got back to me, so I guess we're not going to be doing his show, which is sad because I wanted to wish him a happy birthday. Get at your boy, yo. Get at your boy, capital, comma, space, capital, yo, hyphen, exclamation point. All right. Show your homies you love them. It is Father's Day, though. He's got stuff to do. I feel good about that last one. Let's see if we can get 3 in, slow, steady, on the metronome. the way we like to do it. All right, we sway like we want to. It keeps us in rhythm, and we don't kick ourselves in the butt when we miss the note. We just kind of try and make up for it and know that it will come when it comes, and it comes in time. And we have the time because this thing is ours, right? This is a seed grown into a sapling, grown into a giant friggin' oak. So here we go. As soon as I do this, because I'm talking smoke right now, I'm trying to jazz myself up. Let's do it. Crab walking it. All right, spider walking it, whatever. What did I go? I went backwards and I went up forward, then I came back. I forgot what I was doing. All right, let's just okay. I'm gonna that last one up. I'm between the beat. I'm between the beat. I hit the miss a string. Yeah, that's bad. That's good stuff. All right. We're losing the strings. That's not bad, but we got far. We know where we are, and we trip occasionally. We got it. All right. We know what we want, and I keep forgetting to remind myself that these strings bend, so I should try and bend them. There's a bending technique, but I didn't actually look any up. I was trying to go slow and steady, and you've seen how that's been going the last 4 hours. So try and bend the strings. Remember the stuff. There's a lot going on here. All right, let's do it. Try and keep your eyes off the fretboard. Hand memory placement. Just take it easy on yourself and let's do it. All right, 1, 2, 3. No, I'm not going back. All right, we're going up and down. I lost it on that last one. precision. We want to stay on the beat though. We want to stay on the beat. We want precision. My right hand should join in. The left hand is trying to be less sloppy. The least the right could do is hit the right strum chord. Don't you give me the finger. It's gonna give me the finger. All right. I feel better about that run. We're gonna try it again with the remaining 4 minutes. Precision. We want precision. We want to be able to put your fingers out on the beat and right next to the fret. We don't want to be sloppy. We want nice, sharp, ringing tones on the metronome. Come on, I can do this. It's only been 4 hours. I'm going to have to do some wrist exercises. What? This? Push-ups, I guess. Well, push-ups are good for everything, but forearms, fingers, wrists. Ooh, all right. All right. We are not done yet. It ain't over. It ain't over. Notes should ring out clearly. Fingers should be against the fret. Strumming should be up and down. Ugh. The wires bend, strings bend, so bend them. Be precise. Don't look at the fretboard all the time. Not a lot to remember. Ooh, I missed it. Okay. Stay on the metronome. Not bad. Keep moving. You don't need to look. You know where everything is. You know where everything is. Stay on the metronome. That's fine. Just stay on the metronome. What am I missing? Oh, it was my strumming hand's fault. All right. Stay on the metronome. The metronome is your dance partner. All you have to do is stay on the metronome. Catch up to it. Stay on it. It's not a chase. It's a dance. It's stay on the metronome. Come on, man. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I was fine if you let me close this shade. People see me looking goofy and stupid. Man, that sunset is going to be a killer. Woo. All right. The sun is setting. It's dusk. It's twilight time. Magical moments. It's fucking beautiful. It's Father's Day. There's no need to be angry at a new hobby. Thank your friends and your family. Thank your God if you believe. Thank the cosmos if you don't. Wonder at all of it, and then think about the idea that along the way, the human animal made music, and you can partake anytime you want. So I'm partaking now, because my goodness, getting all misty over here because this freaking thing is making me crazy. Come on, man, you got this. You were doing really well. All right, you were doing really well with slow. You were doing good with dexterity, and you were working your precision, which is good. Your beat thing is still a smoking hot mess, but it's not. Let's cut this off for a second. We're not going to take a break. We're just going to stop we're going to stop you too, because seriously. If you're going to be that way, we'll just make you, no, it's not going to be 2 hours. We're going to make you not 20 minutes. Come on, man. Let's make it an even 7. 7 is good. Sweat, Jesus, sweet Lord of mercy. All right. I do a lot of running off backstage, right? I'm just gonna get an ice cube. Sweet honeysuckle rose. What is going on with this metronome? Oh, yeah. It's like a freaking plot against me. Maybe it's the Kremlin. Maybe the Kremlin and North Koreans hacked my. Maybe they hacked my. They hacked my DNA to make me less rhythmic. Oh my God. But I can still dance though. Maybe I can only dance a Soviet tune. What is that other opposite beat? Oh my God. Maybe I'm a sleeper agent who can only play songs from like Eastern Europe. And I'm here to tell all the brothers to give up rap music and learn to play. I don't even know any. It's not. There's no. I was about to say I don't know any Iron Curtain. There's no Iron Curtain anymore. My jokes are dated and lame. I realized this 8 years ago. I used to be funny and witty and clever, and now no one thought I was funny. And I was like, society shift. They weren't racial jokes. They were just like dad jokes, I guess. Oh my God, Becky, look at her butt. All right. Dag nabbit, man. Come on. Well, we can close this. Y'all don't need to walk up and see me yelling at myself. Thank you. Come on, man. What is up with this? I see why people put these things on the wall instead. First of all, they look awesome up there. They're art. Each one is different. Even the mass-produced ones, like this one, gets to be mine. And then you drive all your own energy into it and your own karma. And if you get down the line further enough, you can write songs. And how does that not bond you to an instrument? Bond you. Write your woman a song. Write your man a song. I mean, even the breakup ones are like, man, she wrote a song about me. That, it's beautiful. Like we should all of us should have an art of some kind. I'm sorry, I just got into the whole thing really late. All right, so we're gonna try and do this. No stress, no drama. Maybe a lighter pick. Do I want a lighter pick? Do I want a heavier pick? Anybody know pick etiquette? That one's pretty hard. Yeah, let's try this one. But those are pretty hard too. Should I try a soft one? I'm not getting, man. I gotta work on my strumming. Let's try this one. That's what it was. It was the pick. The pick's fault. All right, let's move this here. And let's turn the metronome on. If you're gonna be like that, I can go get the one in the living room. It doesn't cause me problems. Okay, remember the metronome is your first partner, right? We're gonna dance together. I'm not gonna chase the metronome, and I'm just doing spiders, simple spiders, down and up, and then up and down versus up and down and up. I started at the top, started at the 6. I'm gonna start at the 1 to the 6, right? Instead of like when I went down, I started one finger. Now I'm gonna try and start pinky finger up, forefinger. This is not going to be as easy as I thought it was going to be. I just wanted to change it up. So let's do that. Backwards. Missed it. Missed it. How do I plant my hand so I know exactly what I'm over? I haven't figured that out yet. And you can't do this forever. That's unfeasible. Do you just? Well, I guess this is what this crook is for. Well, I guess there you have it. So by the time you get back here, you should know what key you're on. So it's okay. All right. So let's try that. So it's back here, and as you go up, you get further. This is going to take some memorizing in an hour or 3. All right. Oh, that was horrible. Try it again. It wasn't horrible. Calm down. Good stuff, man. Stop being so aggro, bro. Whoa. Yep. What am I on? What is that? That's way off. Yeah, see? I'm climbing. Let's try it all over. That was too dirty. Stay close to the fret. Remember what key you're strumming. Where was I? I was above. Oh, sweet Jeebus. All right, maybe we need to glance at this thing. We can do this backwards. Right? We can do this backwards. We didn't even get it frontwards. Why are we doing it backwards? Just to change the pace, just to break up the monotony. That's why. All right. And I keep moving my hand so I can rest on here. Keep my finger on the volume. What? How, what? Where do you? What? Oh my God! This whole thing is just an exercise in ridiculousness. Ah! All right, all right. I'm not giving up. The idea that I don't know where to put my hand is crazy. Because when you watch people play guitars on TV and stuff, and you envy it, you never really notice where they're resting their hands, right? And some guys don't rest it. Like they jump up and down and they're really animated. Where do you put your hand, your strumming hand, to strum the correct key, to strum the correct string, if you're moving around a lot and you have no anchor? You would have to have just be able to, as you're moving around, always sort of like GPS the strings. Okay, calm down. I got you. You're making me crazy. I should keep you on though, but seriously, you're making me crazy. Yes, we anthropomorphize things around here. In this house, we obey the law of thermodynamics. That's a Simpsons reference. But yeah, I talk to things in this house because, again, you know, I live alone, so make it interesting. Luckily, they don't talk back. It's all good. Maybe just try top down. We'll try one top down and then up and then down. Okay, but man, I'm gonna have to come up with where to rest my hand. Do I even want to Google that right now? Where do you rest your strumming hand? Yeah, I think I kind of want to Google that right now. Hush. All right, we'll put this here. I gotta really know because now I'm just straight curious. Where to place your strumming hand? I just want to see what people say. Tony Rose, where to place your strumming hand on electric guitar? Right picking in position on the electric guitar. Did you hand the position? I can't watch a YouTube video right now. I need a little text, which you don't hear very many people saying that these days. I like it. I mean, everything's a video now, YouTube. I mean, that is your wheelhouse. I get it. But sometimes, how to play guitar faster, right hand technique, right hand position on the guitar, levels for guitar, right? Your hand position implications for tone and playability. How to position your right hand for pick style guitar. Okay. All right. Maybe that's what I'm looking for here. Chum chum chum. For strumming playing rhythm, strike the strings with a pick using a wrist and elbow motion. Okay, so a wrist and elbow motion is either this, the whole, or this, right? Yeah, we know this. The more vigorous a strum, the more elbow you put into. Okay, to play lead, use only the more economical wrist motion. Okay, don't grip the pick too tightly as you play. Yeah, we know that. And play on, drop it, blah, 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 blah. All right, that's it. That's it. I know that's okay. Maybe I missed it. 2 people wrote this. It's like 4 paragraphs long. 2 people wrote this. All right, no, not even gonna say anything. All right, it's important to learn how to put your. If you learn electric guitar, it's almost exclusively played with a pick, whether you're in rock and roll, blues, jazz, country, pop. Although you can play acoustic with either pick or fingers, playing with the on both of them, you play and virtual singing the melody. Okay. To play the picks, or hold the guitar in your lap, and Jake your right arm over the bass bout. Cross the strings about 60 degrees. 60 degrees. This position is good for playing with the pick. Take a look at the following figure to see the correct way to hold the pick with just tips to get out. Yeah, perpendicular to the thumb. It's funny. I think he's got my guitar. All right. Oh, good Lord. I mean, elementary stuff here, man. Maybe I should just look up improve my right hand picking. So I'm gonna have to somehow. So he's doing kind of what I was doing. He sort of anchored his palm on the. Yeah. Okay. There's several ways to do this. Okay. Yeah. All right. None of the ways that I was trying was wrong. I guess that's good. So looking at this thing, I can rest. Let's move this. Looking at this, I can rest my hands. Hush. Here, where's the pick? Here was one. Right. I can rest my hand here and do what I was saying. Sort of in an arc, right? Sort of like where you just kind of, or there are people who kind of like stand their fingers up like a tripod and get positioned that way so they know where they are. I guess they pick up one when they need to. And then, but this guy's talking about like this bevel, sort of like just leaving your wrist here and doing the same thing from kind of this angle versus this angle. But I guess this, now you think, well, I guess this is what this is for. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. I weren't wrong, but I was wrong. All right. So that, oddly enough, now I just have to pick out which one that I like better. And that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna table which one I like better for another day, and we're gonna try and knock the rest of these out. Wow, this is quite a stream, huh? Hoy. Remember, I'm working on. Man, really? Seriously? I'm gonna have to unroll some of this. Actually, it's like you're getting caught up in shit that you should not be getting caught up in. Excuse the language. All right, so here you go. Yeah, we'll leave that there for now. So what's going on here? Shut up. The metronome, the spider, and well, I'm Notes on the Fret is doing pretty good. August 10th, 2021. All right, we got 6 weeks to knock this out. I should be able to this metronome thing had better not take me all 6 weeks. I'm doing this thing. It's just better not take me all 6 weeks. Dag nabbit. My metronome is bad and my precision is bad. I have to work on being dexterous and my precision. And I have to know the fret. I'm going to keep reminding me of that. I may have to get another. No. I don't need another board. I'm just going to take a picture of that. Sweet Jesus. Help a brother out. Give him some licks. Licks are guitar styles, right? And chops. What are chops? Chops are, I think chops are, I don't know what chops are. I need to know some of the slang. What's up, information man? So let's try and run through these things. Happy Father's Day, all. Let's try and run through this thing one more time. All right, with the idea in mind that we're not going to stress this thing, because remember it was supposed to be a 20-minute kick, so we're going to kick it. All right, up and down, up, but from the top down, and then back up, and then from the bottom up, and then back down. That's all we're asking. And proper strumming, which is down, down, up, down, up on every string. Down, is it down, up, down, up, down. No, it's down, up, right? Anyway, let's do it. We're gonna start that over. Really? I will come down there. What? I just solved these problems like 40 minutes ago. Why are they reappearing? Get them out of your system then. The last few of them, get them out. Let's go. Hit the end of the fret. Hit the end of the fret. What was that? I missed the key. I missed the string entirely. That's what that was. But I did hit the end of the fret. The end of the fret. Do not look at the string. Wow, that's bad. What was that? That was right. Wow. What? Am I not hitting hitting this right? Oh, that's what's going on here. Oh, all right. I should take that into account too. And I wasn't. Oh my God, that's pretty good. All right. I think I got something here. I'm between them. Caught up. Precision. Hit the fret. Hit the right string. Stay on beat. That was my fault. Strumming hand. And I'm off the beat. But that's all right. That's the last time that's going to happen. You got 1 or 2 more days not to be on beat. Let's try it up one more time. Right? Back of fret, 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 back of the fret, back, 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 back. Why can't I do that regularly then? All right. All right. Up, up, then down, then down, then up, right? Up, then right. Okay, right. That was bad on the plumbing. Stop laying your paws on the strings. Back of the fret. Back of the fret. Hit the right string. Hit it cleanly. What was that? Ugh, that was horrible. Wow. Okay, I'm going to have to do a lot of this elbow thing that I'm doing right now. All right, so let's try that one more time. Move your whole arm if you have to. Caught it. Back of the fret. Hit it cleanly, sharply. Hit the right string. Stay on beat. Stay on beat. bring your elbow out. Stay on the metronome. Stay on the metronome. Back of the fret. What's up, Information Man? I should go all those games. Well, all right. I think we were doing pretty good there when I realized it was my elbow and I could do whatever I wanted with it. And I think I once I began to kind of get more leverage and pay attention to my strumming hand, I think I was doing all right. 9 in the PM. Well, we have been running. It is almost 5 hours. Happy Father's Day, all, wherever you are in this great, big, happy world. Kids are great. Families are great. But I get that it's complicated in this modern era. So, God bless dads is what I'll say. My dad is awesome. Speaking of which, I haven't caught my father today. Jeez, you know what? I'm going to call my dad right now. I'm going to put you guys on mute for no longer than 7 minutes. I hope you hang with me. My dad won't want to talk to me for more than 7 minutes, for more than like 3. I just want to let him know I love him, and I will talk to you in a second. Oh my gosh. I mean, what a day. You know what? In my house, you forget to call on birthdays and you see what happens to you. There will be a rebellion up in here. Where's my beats? Give me a second, guys. No problem. Sorry about that. Like I said it. I think I said it like 4 times in this stream. Family and friends are important. You should make sure you call these people. It's very important. Um, uh, I wonder. All right. Well, I guess I'll try and get with him later. We're supposed to have a Father's Day stream, but I'm still streaming. I don't know if well, anyway. So peanut butter whiskey. I'm telling you, man. Seriously, you can't make whiskey that tastes like candy. It's just wrong. It's absolutely detrimental to the fabric of America. I mean, seriously. This is a male version of an appletini, quite frankly. Have you ever had an appletini? Man, chocolate cosmopolitans ruined me one night trying to hang with these hipster girls. That is a true story. But what are you gonna do? Well, there you have it. Told you my dad wouldn't talk to me for longer than 3 minutes. He's got a million kids and grandkids, and they are always on the phone with him. And I'm old news. He would rather talk to his nieces and his grandnieces than talk to me. And I get it. Don't get it wrong. I totally get it. All right, let's cut this back on. Good Lord, I could do this for 12. But if I do it till 12, I'm coming out of here married to this metronome. That may be my last whiskey. I don't think I'm going to finish it. But I really do need to. I could nuke a burger. I'm grinning like an idiot because I'm sitting here. I remember seeing who was it? It was some 80s rocker. I want to say like maybe Nirvana. It was something about a famous like rock house. I don't want to talk so loudly, but like a famous rock house or something. Like who produced records. I don't know if it was for rock music or maybe it was pop music or something. But one of the ladies that would make hamburgers for like the guys, and they were like 17, 18, 19, 20, right before they got super rich and famous. Um, and I instantly had like a flashback of just seeing like them in the studio, like eating like I don't know if it was, I think it was homemade. I don't think she ran out and got it, but I think it was. And the idea of me nuking a burger and eating it while I play like guitar, or at least try with like, yeah, I just thought it was funny. Um, why are you ticking and no one is playing? Yeah, I know. But like I told a story earlier from back when I wanted to be a rapper, we'd go to the studio, right? Uh, and you had to make like everybody was bringing like 40s and like weed, and we made sure like because we could barely afford it, so we made sure like we had eats like potato chips and freaking Doritos and nonsense like that for the time there. But you know, it's the dreams you chase as a young man, I guess, or a young person. All right, let's see if we can run this ridiculous scale and not tick off. Stop it! Don't fall over again. And tick off this metronome issue because I think I can have it beat in about 3 days, but something tells me it's going to take longer. I mean, it took me about 2 weeks to learn the fretboard, as well as I know it. And now I think I need another 2 weeks to make it like reading a book, and I just know it implicitly. And I think this metronome thing it can't do me in. The metronome is a rhythm thing, but the rhythm method never works. That's a joke too. No one knows what the rhythm method is. Everybody's like a hipster. God dang it. This metronome is really beginning to bother me. And I'm hungry. Like I said, I could nuke a burger and get back to this. You know what? I'm going to decide after I try this one more time. Well, I'm going to nuke a burger after I try this one more time. But first, I want to own it. I want to earn it. Let's earn this burger, this late night dinner. I don't have any salad in this house. I don't have any salad in this house. Wow. I could DoorDash a salad, but seriously, why would you do that? Why would you DoorDash? Why would you DoorDash or have anything delivered that you could have in the house? Or if you have delivered, why would it be a salad? I mean, it's so much money to have something like that delivered. It's a nice thing, but yeah. All right, let's do it. All right, we're gonna leave that where it is. Down and up. Back of the fret, we know this. Strike the right key, we know this. What was that? Strike the right key. Strum the right key. Wow, that is going to be a problem. That D to G key is going to be not D to G, is it? It's D. It's G to B key. Key G to B string is making me crazy. Let's get the terminology. So this transition is murdering me. I'm either skipping the G string altogether from the B to the E A D G B E. So I'm skipping the D string, the G string to the, oh my gosh, man. I'm skipping down up. I'm not playing the E string. I'm playing the B string, and I'm skipping the B. I'm hitting the B. I'm skipping the G to the D. So the D. See, let's remember our strings here, up from the bottom. So the E has nothing to do with it. I'm hitting the B key. I'm totally missing the G key, and then I'm striking the D key. The D key, the D. I'm about to smack me around. This is a very simple phrase. I'm trying to tie it to music to memorize what I'm doing as I do it. So what I'm hitting, not striking, but is there, is the low E key. What I am hitting is the B key. What I am missing is the G key. Instead, I'm hitting the D key twice, while my fingers remain on the G key. Dude. That's right. That's exactly right. Okay. All right. Good. So we know what we're doing wrong, and we know the terms for what they're called, and we know when you don't hit them, it's just called a giant mistake. Okay. So let's marry this to this metronome, which is my girlfriend now. Ugh. Do not miss that string. We got it. All right. We're going to the one that we're most familiar with, down and then up. Back of the fret, clean notes. Do not miss a stroke. Stay married to the metronome. Feel free to sway around to the rhythm of the metronome if it keeps you on beat. Do not, it's not a bunch of things, it's a handful, not even a handful, just a couple plus two things, like four things. And don't stare at the fret. You want to get used to knowing where to put your hands on the fret by sense memory. What does that call that? It's not. Is it sense memory? Whatever it is, that's what we want. That's what we want. That's what we're envisioning. This is what we're aiming for. As we step out into this thing, we will internalize all those things. So we are competent. Jasmine, right? Yeah, okay, good. Let's do that. All right, bottom down. Woo, woo. This is the second iteration of the second lesson. This is going to be a pretty awesome thing if we can kind of keep our momentum and actually pick up some of the things as we go along. So let's do it. Especially if I can get married to this metronome. High note. Throw the fret. Clean notes. Back of the fret. Say married to the metronome. Let's do this. Back of the fret. All these things at the same time. Don't need to look at the fret. Strike the right string. Precision, back of the fret. Stay on the metronome. We know all this. And I just missed it. But we're back on it. Right string, and we're back on it. We're losing the back of the... Yeah, I knew we were losing the back of the strings bend too. You want steady pressure so it doesn't warble. You want precision. Back of the fret. You want to stay on the metronome. So slow down a little bit. You do not want to keep staring at the fretboard. And in a few weeks, maybe, hopefully, you will be in time with the metronome and not staring at the fretboard. That was off. That's pretty good. That was pretty good. Okay, now I just got to string some of those together. Once again, please like and subscribe and follow me on YouTube. It's Karma Armor. I'm sorry. On YouTube it's True S Armor, and on stop it. And on stop it. On YouTube it's True S Armor, and on Twitter it's Karma Armor. Follow me on all my social media. I gotta really get this thing better organized. But it is what it is, isn't it? And that's what it is. So it will be what it will be. You know what I need? I need some water. Ooh-wee. All right, we got this. We're not stressed out about it anymore. We're easily more comfortable standing up and trying this now. We're easily more comfortable taking our eyes off the fretboard. We're easily a little more comfortable with where the notes are, even as we're not calling them out as we do this, which will be in a couple of weeks. Every time we press anywhere on the fretboard, we will call out what that note is. And then hopefully in a few months, we won't have to call out what the note is. We'll just know it. And then by the time all these super duper ridiculous ways to learn this stupid thing gets buried deep within our subconscious, we will be decent showers late to the game. See, so this is what is going on in other places. Yeah, all my homies are running shows right now, so that's a good thing, right? Oh man, I got 12% battery power on this thing. All right, why don't we do this? Why don't we plug this in? Quiet. All right, so we're gonna plug this in. It has been running for 5 hours. And let's just cut it off. Oh, that's not good. It's getting feedback from the, hear it? What we're going to do is this. We're going to cut that off. Sweet Jahibas. We're going to plug this in. I was feeling really good playing the acoustic. My fingers were kind of lightening up, but I felt I was getting it. But you know what we're going to do? We're going to crash this thing out in about 10 minutes. We're just going to shut this down. We're going to shut that down. I'm going to put that food back in the fridge after I have a couple more of these. And I'm going to sit down. I'm going to talk to you like a friggin' gentleman. So let's put, remember, these are what we try and do. Try and learn an instrument. Prove that it can be done. Sweet Jeebus. Prove that it can be done. Well, it can obviously be done. Condensation. And just essentially have you watch me fumble through it until it all takes hold, and then you'll go, holy moly. You know, I always wanted to play the kazoo. No one's trying to make an album. You know, it'd be nice, cool if you did. But I'm going to put that in the kitchen. But it's the idea that you can pick up something new. In this pandemic, wouldn't it be cool if more, and I really, like I said before yesterday, I really do believe more people, if they play instruments, you'd have less racists and less knuckleheads doing ridiculousness out here in the world. You know what we're going to do? We're going to shut you down. So we're going to do that. Of course, you would collapse on me. I'm going to stick this in the fridge, and I'll be back in 2 shakes, as they say. I could go for a hamburger. All right. I'm sorry. I apologize. I completely do. I actually haven't had anything to eat like all day. And now I got all these used like bounty paper towels running around here. Yeah, so let's kick it while I shove food in my pie hole. Whew. Wow. Let me just say, cow, excellent, excellent, excellent creature. Excellent creature. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, woo. This is what I mean about primal, right? You haven't eaten in like, God, when was the last time I ate anything? I wouldn't say it was yesterday. Um, I had to lose something, and that's not true. I had a little mac and cheese today, like a little bit, like almost a handful of just a small bit salt, pepper, and hot sauce. Kept it moving because I really wanted to get this walk in. Because the first show we did earlier today started at 7, I want to say, and it ran till noon. Now, so I'll be back, and I wanted to take this walk, and I didn't get to take the walk because it rained, and then I tried to do some like shopping, so I couldn't take. That's why I'm dressed like this in my old yoga pants and a running shirt. And then I'm like, well, all right. I went there. It rained heavy. Came back. It stopped. I'm not came back, but went to buy something. It stopped raining. Went back to the place. It began to rain again. Went to another place to pick up some art supplies. Stopped raining. Went back to the track. Began raining again. I'm like, what is this? Mm. And then, primal hunger. Mm. I feel you. It's like thirsty, like just parchment, and then you get like a glass of cold water, as much as you can take. Like on those super hot summer days when we were kids, you would just voraciously drink from the waterfront when it was. There are no waterfronts in New York anymore. There's no. Well, that's not true. There's some in Prospect Park and Cunningham Park and what's the park up in the Bronx. But back in the day, they were everywhere. They were like phone booths. They were everywhere. Now there are no phone booths and there are not very many drinking fountains. Um, yeah, primal hunger, baby. Not really going to count the vegetables I had earlier, but that with this makes a burger and a salad, quite frankly, and that, my man, is a good thing. My person. So, I'm shoving this in my face and not talking to you. What did we do today? To recap, um, we've resolved to fix some stuff uh, as we make this a daily thing, right? So we want a smaller show on the weekdays in the morning, which should be about, like I said, 15, 20 minutes of just um, guitar stuff, fingering. Maybe I'll find something I'll be able to read it to somebody or, whoever's interested. Um, Share some stuff that's cool. No constant information, right? We're not going to be going to concerts together or anything like that. It's just something that we may be able to find and go, hey, this thing on this path of ours is awesome, right? Like if someone's having a guitar sale and we can get people who want a musical instrument into their house for like cheap. And when I say cheap, I don't mean, oh, this thing costs, let's say it's $100, but you get 10% off, which is like $10. So what, right? Because at the end of the day, the thing is going to cost you $700 or $500 or whatever it is, and 10% off, quite frankly, is bullshit. So we want some people to really be wanting you to like have an instrument, but at the same time, we want you to really want to have an instrument too, and just not stick it in your closet. So somewhere along the way, we have to spark the idea that people want to give instruments, and spark the idea that people want to play instruments, not just have one in the house. And I don't know how to do that, but I think like you have to want to, like you have to feel like you're being left out of something, and it has to be free. We need something good and free. Mm. Woo. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Cheeseburger, baby. America is awesome. Everybody goes, cheeseburger wasn't invented in America. It was invented in Frankfurt. Not Hamburg? No. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. So, so what did we learn? We learned that me and the freaking metronome really need to have a long sit down. And I'm wondering how many people have this issue with the metronome. Uh, I don't think there's no actual real schedule to any of this. But having said that, I don't think it throws off the schedule of learning how to write songs and learn how to play a song. Um, I just think I'm just gonna have to wake up tomorrow, do this online with you guys for about 20 minutes in the morning before everybody sort of goes to work, have our coffee together, and then later that day, uh, after work, buckle under and do it, and then later that day stream. You know, so that means I'm gonna be running at this hobby until it exhausts me. But I don't think I will be exhausted of it because like I said, I've always loved and respected music and musicians. So I don't know, man. I'm sorry, I keep saying, man. I don't know, listener, watcher. It's got to be a way. There's got to be a way. I mean, I am not. There's got to be a way to. That metronome is killing me. There's got to be a way. There's got to be a way. I mean, I gotta finish the mock guitar head too. But seriously though, there's got to be a way. There's got to be a way. What is there a name for people who are bad with metronomes? I'm not rhythm deficient. I want to hear that. Metronome timing problems. Timing problems even with a metronome. Trouble keeping time to the beat. Okay, so it's not just me. How do you keep time with a metronome? Right? The click will go like this. You should decide that you're gonna keep time. How I can improve my rhythm and timing. Look at some useful tips for how you can improve your rhythm and timing when playing music. Try to incorporate one or more and then add the others over time. Oh my god, how rudimentary is this? What do you mean divide the beat? Practice rhythm and timing on different instruments. My gosh. Why am I bad at this? This is something I should not be bad at. What you set it to 60, right? 60 or 80. You may want to tap your feet or watch the metronome to keep you in time with the internal clock. My internal clock is throwing me off. Ah, my God, there's a million ways to get in tune to a metronome. For God's sakes. All right. This is not helpful. What is this now? I really need to get a new screenshot. What was that? Okay, you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna cut this timer off. We're just not even gonna humor it. I'm gonna ignore the whole damn thing. Can you play a song? No, not yet. This is second day of the practice. So I hopefully will be able to play a song in, I want to say, people always tell me you can learn the song in 2 weeks. But first, we've got other stuff to kind of fit in. I would love to play a metal song. Which one? Don't say Stairway to Heaven. uh, it's so blurred now. Like a lot of pop songs use like great lead guitar riffs and heavy 808 like R&B beats. Ooh, that hamburger hit the spot. I want to thank everybody, every single body for being here on this stream. It's 5 hours and 20 minutes. I mean, I could knock out another 40 minutes and make it a clean 6 hour stream. But at the end of the day, you have suffered a lot listening to me. Well, I like Metallica. Man, I grew up playing so much with, well, not playing so much, but like listening to some, because the videos were everywhere on MTV, right? So yeah, what's that song? I Wish for Death. Sasha in prison. Yeah, that guitar riff. All that I see, absolute horror. How can I live? How can I die? Checking myself. Honey, I go and sing. What song is that? The Soldier. It's not the Soldier. It's, what is the name of that song? That's in my head, and I have to find out. But Metallica has a lot. Sleep. Uh, Sandman. Into Sandman. What's the name of that song? Into Sandman. Yeah, that riff is ridiculous. All right, we're just gonna shut that off before I get a strike. Oh yes, that's another good one. One is, it's the breakdown of the song one. Okay. You think that's a song for like a newbie? I'm super noob. I figured somebody would be telling me stuff like that when I was like, had like a year or two in. When I was a kid, we used to buy this guitar magazine. What was the name of it? And they had tabs in it, right? And every week you'd get like all these tabs for all these great songs, all these great guitar riffs. And it's funny, when I was going looking around stuff today, trying to build essentially a diagram of the front, the first neck, not the first neck, the first like 12 frets of the guitar. I was thinking about that, and I was like, man, all like someone must have cataloged them online, right? I mean, someone had to have cataloged them online. No, the thing you were singing, like when my has taken my side, taking my speed, taking my, yeah, taking my soul. Right, but that's not one. Isn't that I just looked it up. That's I just looked that up. Into Sandman, right? Isn't this Into Sandman? Maybe not. I think I've got the wrong one. You're right. Hold on. You're right. I'm sorry. Right. You're right. I'm sorry. Um, one. I remember watching that video. It was the trippiest thing. And like they used to have metal on late at night, right? At like 2 in the morning, there was like this metal show. Ah, yeah, that's on one. Oh, and then like yeah, what is it? He was blinded in the war and deafened in the war, and he also had his arms and legs blown off. So all he had was his internal monologue. Yeah, it's a great song. It's a great song. Um, yeah, I used to love rock bands. Used to go to my friend's house and he would play Rat. And at this point there was all these groups. Look up and go to 430. Okay. Yeah, amazing. But back then, like the metal videos weren't as dark. I mean, they were metally and big haired. Like I'm trying to remember some of the bands I felt like very Van Halen y, but Van Halen is like pop, but they had like big hair, leather jackets. Like I'm thinking like Rat before Rat was famous. Um, and there was a bunch of them. Uh, but then they got like Alice in Chains dark. Actually, not even. I remember listening to Alice in Chains, and I just didn't get Alice in Chains. Um, but he was one of those bands. Him, who were the bands around like 19, I want to say 84. They were everywhere. Just when rap was new too. So good. I mean, you're bringing back memories. Um, I'm wondering if I should take this to the 6 minute mark as a personal best, or if I should just yeah, because I started this stream at 4, right? Yeah, like a little before 4 because I was late. Yeah, but I can play on YouTube, but I can't. I'm streaming to several platforms, so that's why I was trying to keep it under like a few seconds. But yeah, I mean, let me find this song because I want to mark it so I can not into Sandman. Come on, one one Metallica, Fade to Black, Massive Puppets, For Whom the Bell Tolls. Yeah, good stuff. The art of music is loving all of it. I really do believe that. Well, not all of it. There's some stuff that I just cannot mess with. But generally, it's good to be a fan of music. Let's close that. Man, who that hamburger hit the spot. It was well worth it. You said 4:30. I'm at 4:35, right? All right, hold on. I'm gonna mute this stream just so I can get a sense of what's going on. Right. Da-da-da, da-da-da, right. Taking my right. Right, exactly. Okay. I know right. I remember da-da-da-da-da. Right, exactly. That's the good stuff. Wow, could I learn that riff being this stinking new? I don't think I can. I think that might be wow. I mean, it's so good though. It really is. Um 4:52 when it starts. What do I have here? I have 4:30, 4:52. All right, 4. Okay, we're gonna mute this again so I can get a shot of All right, let's mute this. Jeez, man, I would love to let you guys hear some of this without YouTube and oh, all these other platforms like demonetizing you and striking you and all this stuff. But yeah, man, whew, those songs bring back memories. Palm mute power chords. I've never even heard of that. Palm mute power chords. See, man, I love musicians. Palm mute power chords. What is that? Showing for power. As the power chord contains no open strings, you'll have to mute any unused strings. To do this, use the tip of your fingers of power. No, it said I typed in the wrong thing. Palm. Okay. Palm mute power chords. All right. Power chords and palm muting. We'll do palm muting right here. How can I improve my palm muting? I did not even know this was a thing. Can't even play. These palm muting tips will power chord shift palms techniques help palm mute. What is Wikipedia? All right. Palm mute is playing technique for guitar and bass, so executed by placing the side of the picking hand below the fingers across the strings to be plucked. Across the strings to be plucked? Very close to the bridge. So the bridge is back, and then plucking the strings while it's a dampening thing. Palm muting. This produces a muted sound. So I'm thinking it doesn't actually mute them so much as it softens their delivery. No, we just look up the time. It's basically Palmer in the first, like 8 times, and then use an open power chord for the E, which is the lowest power chord you can play. I'll be right back. I'm going to make a video. Dude, I'm about to subscribe to your channel. That is awesome. All right, so this is saying, palm muting. What? Unless there's a. Okay. Hopefully I can play this. Oh, good. It's 8 seconds. I think I can get away with that. That's palm muting. The noted with quarter notes, the sky stroke sound like 16 notes due to muting or dampening. The look of these. What? I don't think this is as easy. Recorded examples. One popular song with the Basket Case by Green Day, where power chords are accentuated, then muted to create a sense of energy and urgency. In guitar chapter, a palm mute are rendered with a PM or PM, P dot, M dot, or PM, and a dash or dotted line for the duration of the phrase to be muted. A dashed or dotted line. The first fret numbers are given accordingly, otherwise they are represented with an X in lieu of a tab number. If an X appears in lieu of a tab number, but there is no PM directive, you already lost me in this sentence. This usually means to mute the string using the fretted hand, not the picking hand. Okay. Wow. That's a lot. Wow. Okay. I'm going to make a look at that. If you subscribe, you'll be able to see the video and you won't forget my vid. Yeah, I'm definitely going to subscribe to you. Let's go over here and go to all right, so let's mute me talking this stuff, right? And how can I? All right, you're in my live chat. And that's amazing. I can't click on your name for whatever reason. I can't do it. All right, I'm pretty sure it'll work itself out. Maybe after I stop streaming, I can click on people's names, and because it is, after all. Wow. All right. Well, I don't know what this. I can't click Chicken Nuggets 105 on YouTube. All right. Well, I'll figure it out. Cha. We'll close this. We'll close this. Change everything in 5. Man, that right there is the problem. What I need, man, that hamburger was delicious. What I need, the real Slim Shady cover with a guitar and a electric guitar. That's pretty good. What I need is to figure out a song that I can play in full, maybe by starting in segments in the next 2 to 3 weeks, right? People keep telling me you should have a song. Hello, Tiffany. I'm sorry I missed you there. I was drunk looking up like guitar information. Please forgive me for being rude. Hopefully you're still here, and hopefully you're enjoying the show. It's like that. It's like this. It's very awesome. I mean, I'll be right back. Don't end the stream. Oh, okay, I'm not gonna end the stream. So yeah, I'm thinking about trying to make the 6-hour mark, 5:34, which is only 25 minutes away. Which between you, me, and the wallpaper, I think I can do. I think I've got another 25 minutes in me. Oh, good Lord, this thing never shuts off. It just burns. Let's mute this. All right, I told it not to shut up because I was running a timer and I was sick of the time it going to black and then hitting the screen. So tomorrow I gotta get up. Maybe I can get. Oh, it's gonna rain tomorrow. Today is Sunday. It's gonna rain tomorrow. I don't want to run in the rain, but I gotta go do it. Maybe walk in the rain. Huh? How bad is it gonna be? Is it gonna be about to say snow? I'm such a northeastern. How bad is it gonna be? Is it going to rain in the morning? Rain at night? When is this gonna happen? Okay. All right. Well, it looks like it's going to start raining by around 11. Oh, nope, that's not true. It's going to be raining by, good Lord, it's going to rain all day. It's going to start raining at 8. Ugh, great. All right, a 50% chance at 8. It's going to rain all day. All right, so yeah, I guess I'm going to have a show tomorrow right about 7 in the morning, just in time for coffee, for a half an hour. Finger positioning, some timing, some talking nonsense, and wish you good on your day. And then I will see you later in the day for practice number 3, segment 2. Sunday practice, morning practices can be long because today went for 3 hours. But they won't be long on regular work days because people have to work. So next Saturday, next Sunday, they will probably be just as long, 2 hours. And we have hope. Okay, I'll make the video. You can check it out after the stream. Excellent. Very cool. Like and subscribe, Chicken Nugget, and then I'll like and subscribe you. Maybe that's the way I can find you. So yeah, do we want to count down the last 27 minutes? So what is going on? You know what it is? It's the energy come running through this wire that's running around the guitar that was giving me that buzzle, snapple, crackiness. So now we're just running around, and then we'll throw this on one more time for, what is this? 37. That'll be 38. So what is that? 22 minutes? Yeah, 22 minutes. Let's 22 minutes, baby. Right? Yeah, 22 minutes. We are gonna run a clock for our first ever 6-hour show. I really need to clean this whole environment up. Okay, now I've got wires at my feet, which is not awesome. And a drink that's becoming watery by the second. So, the guitar life. How do I learn songs and then learn enough music to make my own songs, right? There's got to be songwriting books. I wonder what they say. Do they say? Because I think I said this earlier. I'm gonna watch a vid. Did both, and I turned the notification. Oh, excellent. Okay, definitely. Cut this off. Let me go into this, and maybe you're there. Huh? Why are you not showing up here? You can say stuff in chat, but maybe I need to turn on the chat comment as well as the other, because sometimes there are two comment sections. I have to find a way to. Well, I have your name here, so I'll just look you up proper, cut and paste, and look you up and just like and subscribe that way. How about that? Yep, YouTube 105. And let's go to your page and okay, there you go, and put on notification. That's the way. Okay, that good workaround. Excellent workaround. Oh, you're a guitar man. Awesome. Excellent workaround. Yeah, so that's cool. I love guitarists, and you just helped me out with stuff that I did not know. So you may be a kid, but you are a teacher, and I appreciate it. Uh, like I was saying like a couple of days ago, I love that musicians share their stuff. Right? Oh, try this. So, yeah, thank you, man. Peace to you too. I really appreciate your help on this. Yeah, good job, man. How long have you been playing? Chicken Nugget? I'm curious how long you've been playing. Cause my idea is if you pick it up, you'll be good enough to write songs and play in 2 years. Cause that's generally what uh, uh, American garage bands are, right? They start in the garage and then like they put together a band. They learn a few chords and then give them a year or two, and they're more complicated. Watch the breakdown one. Okay. Yeah, it will show you what the palm muting is. Okay. Palm muting. I may have to put that in my book of magic tricks. Palm muting. Where is my? Oh, it's on the floor over there. Oh no, here it is. Palm muting. Get a page going here. Something to investigate. There you go. Pen. Palm muting. Palm muting. All right. So I'm gonna have to seriously look at this. I need to learn picking and plucking and palm muting. Um, If you can go to my channel and watch the video, you'll see my progress over a year and a half. So wait, well, if I could, I'll see your progress over a year and a half. But what's over the last couple of days? Oh wow, very nice. See, so you're where I seek to be like a year and a half, right? You're showing your progress. Okay. Metallica one breakdown cover, shortened. Okay. Yeah. Metallica one breakdown cover shortened. Okay. Um, that was pretty good. Wow. Woo. That was pretty. Oh, you made one a day ago. Nothing else matters. Ooh, I like that song. Whew. Okay, wow, we're under the 15-minute mark. It's amazing. Apparently, I think 5 hours and 40 minutes might be my limit. Um, wow, what a day. My hands don't hurt, but I feel slightly, what's the word I'm looking for? I feel like bad that me and the metronome don't dance as well as I thought we would, being so super connected, right? But I also feel like 6 hours of just playing the guitar and trying to get it uh in my bones, in my fingers at this ripe, wonderful old age. I'm sort of proud of that. And like I said, I see you. Well, I'm not gonna say myself saying my goodbyes, so I'm into the 4 minute range. Uh but yeah, I will be here tomorrow just doing finger warm ups, just for 15 to 20 minutes talking to you guys over coffee. And then I'll see you tomorrow night for the actual practice. That's true too, but I'm also that's true too. You're right. Okay, you right, because it only affects like we could put up like you said Metallica, but if they don't strike us or they then it's fine. But you're right. It's your music, so I'm just so used to muting everything. Yeah, the one you put up yesterday? That's pretty good. Wow. Could I see, but you said you have a year and a half, right? I should at least wait but everyone I talk to says you should start teaching yourself how to play a song that you like as part of the fun of it early. So yeah, I like Blackbird by the Beatles, and I like She Came In Through the Bathroom Window. Right? All these I have my Beatles songbook here. One of them, Good Day Sunshine, I have to buy because it's not in here, oddly enough. but they wrote so many doggone great songs. Good Day Sunshine, no, Here Comes the Sun rather, is one of my number one favorite Beatles song. It's not in here. Good Day Sunshine is in here, but Here Comes the Sun is not. Little darling, it feels like it's a long, cold, crazy winter. Little darling, I feel like it's been years since it's been clear. It's such a beautiful song, and it takes me back to this weird space. You should look at the one that shows basically all my progress. Yes. What's the name of that one? Put that in the chat so I can see it. Um. So, but yeah, that's not a problem. I guess I'll just download the sheet music to it. I don't want to do the tabs. I want to do the music. Excuse me. The sheet music to it. So, but man, it's just that song. It's not just my favorite Beatles song. That song is in my top like 5 songs easily, and I would dare say it's my top 3 songs. It's there's just a sentiment of it, and it starts with a guitar. Yeah, Nothing Else Matters solo. Yes, yeah, Blackbird is good too. Yeah, but yeah, all of it. Like you listen to Eddie Van Halen and all these famous like, and the only reason you know them because they transcend their genre and they become like pop culturally famous, and that's why I know a lot of them. Yeah, well, like read earlier, like everybody reads it. It's like it's a language to itself. Tabs is only for the guitar, but if you read music, you can take that music and play it on any instrument, as long as you can find like work out the fretboard or whatever it might be, and that is really appealing to me. So that's what I want. I want to be able to read the music. So I'm now, as I'm learning, I'm like, maybe the second thing I should learn is tablature. You know what I mean? This will force me to read music. I'm forcing myself to play the guitar now. So I mean, do you prefer tabs? Hmm. Now, don't get me wrong. Tab. I don't want to. I don't want to sound judgmental. Am I sounding judgmental? I think tabs is like courtroom stenographer shorthand for like the whole story, which is great. Don't get me wrong. Like if I could be a stenographer, had that skill, I'd be writing a book a day. um, but it's really a neat and compact way versus uh reading music, which I think is a little more labor intensive. But like I was saying about remembering the fretboard, once you have it, and it's yours. And it only takes maybe a hard month of jamming it into your head, to associate music with a fretboard and just be killer at it, and then have talent too. The video is the Nothing Else Matters, so check it out. Yeah. Um. So yeah, Father's Day. Ooh, we got 8.5 minutes, baby. We are about to break the. Well, this says 5:51. I wonder what it says on my Twitch account. Choo. It says 5:51. Yeah. Huh. Amazing. There's no sound in this, and that's the way that should be. Of course, I thought I turned the sound off. Let's do that. Let's mute this whole system. Um. Wow. It's been so long since I played a game on Twitch that it dropped my gaming. I may have to do something about my stream schedule just to make it a little more obvious. Karma Armor 2, if you want to follow me on Twitter. Truest Armor, if you want to follow True Armor, if you want to follow me on Twitter as well. Wow. All right. So this is 5.5 hours. That's not bad. Um, Wow, I didn't even mean to go to. So today, I think I streamed for a total of 9 hours, I want to say. Um, yeah, I think that's 2 days ago, 15 hours ago. All right, so 15 hours ago, I streamed for 4 hours and 15 minutes. And that was noon. All right, so that was 4 hours, and this is 6 hours. So yeah, I did 10 hours of streaming today solely on the guitar. I'm very proud of myself. Uh Here's the magic. I cannot lose this mojo. I said 1,000 days, and I'll reassess in 90. And I'm tomorrow will be my third day in. I think I can do 90 days every day streaming, playing the guitar and talking to people. Um, some days will be long like this. Some days will likely be 20 minutes long. I think I can do it and not miss any days. And I also think I can hit my markers that I want to hit. And I think like Chicken Nugget, right? And I think I meet guitarists out here in the world, and I don't have a lot to offer them. But he just told me, he helped me clarify a song that I had in my head. He showed me his YouTube channel and told me about palm muting, um, and showed me his progress. So I mean, yeah, this is only the second day in, man. I think given 90 days, um, I will have to have more talent than I have it now, since my talent is small. It has to grow. So I only see good things, baby. But yeah, I think I really do have to crunch in the sheet music learning. Maybe I'll do that when I'm off camera and just do updates about that. And I think that is about it. Oh, we are exactly at the 5 minute mark. Do not tell me I've run out of stuff to say. It took it took 10 hours for me to run out of stuff to say. That's pretty good. Um, my fingers don't hurt. I'm a little frustrated. It's like I love to read, and like one day I read like 2 books in a day, and like I was happy for the story, but my eyes hurt and my brain felt like mush, and I had been sitting too long in the same position. Um, I feel like that. I don't regret it, but at the same time, I'm just kind of like, whoa, this has been a yeoman's job. I mean, a journeyman's job. Uh Man, I'm very psyched. I'm very happy for myself right now. Um, and as we close in on this mild marker for myself, I would like to thank everyone. I would like to thank everyone in the chat. I would like to thank you, Chicken Nugget, especially because, man, you gave me so much good information today in just like about 40 minutes. Really. I'd like to thank Information Man who swung by. I'd like to thank Miss Tiffany Stiegel, sorry, um, who said hello in the chat. What is this? Right. Okay. Um, yeah, this is how friendships are made, right? You Oh, and it's Father's Day. You can't forget the pops. So happy Father's Day. Uh you get, like, what does the Chris Rock say? You get the big piece of chicken. You did it up. I'm sorry I missed my man. Oh, there you go. I really need to wipe that. I really need to wipe that thing and sell it or get rid of it, because, man, I mean, man. So what is this? That's what I thought. All right. Wow. We are closing in on 6 minutes. I should make it honest and do like 7 minutes, right? Um, but I got to tell you, like I said, I feel like my brain is mush. Um, And this is what I was saying yesterday at the stream. I was like, man, I want to get up. I got to get a run in because I'm getting a little too round, and I used to be a fitness dude, right? So, I have to get a run in. And the information was like, you don't have to run, you can walk. Because I was my whole thing was by the time I get a run in the morning and then do this, I'm going to be like unconscious by 4, so I won't be able to do like an hour, much less like 2 or 3 hours. So I think somewhere maybe in the middle of the day after I get back, I'll walk then, not run, but maybe walk a mile, just and then try and get on by 5 and go till 6, which is respectable, at a minimum. But I want to go to 7. Like today, I got on at 4. 4, I think, maybe a little too early, but it is the weekend, so maybe I do. Well, yeah, people do early on the weekends, so I'll do early on the weekends. I need to learn how to send out a bullet so people know that I'm doing it. Oh, you want me to watch it now? Watch it, please. You want me to see my action? Watch. Okay, yeah. Chicken Nuggets YouTube site. Here we go. And I don't have to mute it. Metallica 1, me scream my lip, nothing else matters. All right, let's turn this up. Ooh, let's start that again. Wow. All right. The alarm clock goes off just at that time. I'm gonna hear the last few licks of that. Nothing else matters. I'm gonna play that again. Very nice. Wow. Wow. That is very nice, man. I wouldn't say you mess up at all, dude. I mean, you're sitting here complaining about your Spanish to people who don't speak Spanish. You see what I'm saying? Like, who knew it? That's amazing. I hope to get there. You said a year and a half. I'm hoping to get there. Like I was telling my friend, in like 9 months, hoping to be able to play some cool licks. But yeah, what is licks and what is chops? But yeah, I have to look that up. Licks versus chops. What is chops versus licks in music? All right, let's do it. Chops versus licks in music. Licks and fills are basically the same. Chops refer to the whole thing. If someone says, "Man, that drummer has a lot of chops," it means the drummer has a lot of licks and fills and beats. Oh, so what is chops? Chops. What are chops in music? The word chops is used to describe a musician's level of technique in terms of ability to execute music physically on a particular musical instrument and to negotiate chords, changes, and examples. That's chops? Okay. All right. Okay. Wow. Well, I got no licks and I got no chops. uh man, can watch my other videos on camera or off camera, whatever you want, but I have more. Very cool. Yeah, definitely. I'll let you know before I play them though. I won't just like surprise with playing them. Um, but yeah, I'm definitely gonna watch your I'm getting tired. My brain is beginning to shut down on me. Your progress videos. Uh, all right, we did 6 hours and 4 minutes exactly. I want to thank all the people watching. Please like and subscribe. Please leave some comment. Because I'm pretty sure you're like, my kid does that and I'm not watching it. You know, you're absolutely right. But encourage your kid to do it because they may be a virtuoso one day. Not saying that I am, but you know, it's the idea of things get better. Like trees grow, kids stumble, and then they not stumble, kids toddle, and then they, you know, run, or then they walk, then they run. You know, that kind of thing, right? Uh, yeah, we should encourage music every place. And like I said before, I especially love the idea that musicians just freely help each other out with this information. And I can't wait till I'm good enough to share whatever information I come across. Have a great day, Chicken Nugget. Thank you, man. Uh, I like and subscribe to you. I can't wait to see more of your progress videos. Everyone else, all who are watching, again, 6 hours and 5 minutes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. On this stream, 4 hours earlier. Woo! I think I am gonna sit down and not even gonna watch any mindless nonsense. I'm just gonna. I wonder if I can even have the mental capacity to play a video game. I'm very proud of myself. I wish I had somebody to run and go celebrate with at this little milestone, but that's all right. This is not the milestone I want. The milestone I want is learning that song, learning those chords, learning those progressions, being able to play like Chicken Nugget did on video, and have people recognize it. That's what I'm. That's what I'm looking for. So all these other things will be. This 6 hours is good. Don't get me wrong, but it's not. It's not. It. I think me celebrating this gets in the way of where I'm running to. And I'm running at this skill level. So everyone, thank you. Uh, you have a great day. You would if you could. You can rock out, man. We can all rock. Uh, and make those great videos. You make good videos. This fell over. I knew it. And yeah, that's it. 6 hours, 6 minutes. And I will see you guys in the next one.